One's at Christmas and one's for the band competition.
Right. Brass band, absolutely a vibe. I played trumpet, so I certainly sat in a couple. Really enjoyed my time.
Yeah.
Yeah. Favorite though, we had a pretty decent jazz ensemble with our university, and we traveled a bit. Played over in Montreux in Switzerland. Big jazz festival there. That was
fun.
That was sick. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
But now I'm washed. Old and washed, and that's okay. We have a little bit of fun honking around on that thing still, but...
Hey, my Farah plays the trumpet as well.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So, you can bond over that. Maybe play the trumpet together one day online.
Oh, the dream. Dream will...
That'd be big. Actually,
the PogChamp.
Yeah, if you guys are at the same event as me at that point, then I'd like you guys to introduce like a team or something with like the trumpets, kind of like the start of Shrek when they're like that'd be fucking hype.
Oh my god, consider me in.
Hell yeah.
I'll knock off the rust just for that.
Yeah, we'll get you like the true, like, I think they're called pompadour outfits. Like the pantaloons.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm down.
Big hat and everything. Oh my god, my dream.
Big. Oh, let me get you guys the lobby image. Yeah, there we go. See this one filling up. Who do we have so far? I've got, I think that's 423 Radiance. Copy and Lilith are here.
Ooh.
So done.
Laszlo, former Atlantic City, former Nouns boys. I'm conflicted, boys. I don't know who I want to win this.
Rest in peace.
Big
Nouns.
OG fan, big former Nouns boys too.
You wish Nomad would agree to drink with me? Drink a surf on acid? Yeah.
What?
Yeah, I know.
We've
I
we've
agree.
drunk. We have drunken together. We've partaken.
We have. We have. Last time we hung out at TI.
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
Not-
true.
Not this most recent TI. Actually, yeah, no, this most recent TI. Yeah.
Yeah, sir.
No man, that cat's looking serious.
Hmm?
The cat, the jiggling cat, is looking serious.
Oh, you like it?
Oh yeah, Chonklord status.
Thank you.
I gotta watch his stream now, I guess.
What you miss in
Nomads.
musical talent, that artistry with the pen.
Yeah, that's where my talents lie. Truly.
Your OG is kind of crooked. You know, if you really enjoyed the team and if you really respected an org that's won 2 TIs before, you'd learn to draw better.
Just, sorry.
The hue's actually
It's
kind
alright.
of off to the wrong side of the spectrum a little bit.
Yeah, I should have blended my colors. You're right. Maybe that's for the next one. I'll get like a full like canvas and like a paint thing, and then in between the games, I'll just paint the logos and a beautiful oil landscape.
You gotta do it in what's his name? Fuck.
Yeah, Bob Ross.
Yeah, you gotta do it like Bob
Ooh.
Ross. Thank you.
Left field, I pull it in.
Yeah, rein it in. Thank you. Thank you.
Little happy tangos.
I'll make.
Need to grow my hair out a bit more, but I could get there, I reckon.
I could do it if I just didn't brush my hair and woke up. That's usually what I look like when I wake up.
Cop Ross.
If I blow dry my hair, it goes like that.
Hell yeah. I used to be a bit of a puffball, but over time we just kept it growing and it eventually fell down.
My
It's
hair's
all
about
right
out
in
there
my
right
ass.
now. My hair hasn't fallen down. Although
Whoa.
I would say most recently it kind of has fallen down a little bit more than it has. Can't hear this guy. What do you mean?
That's on my stream. I did turn him up as much as I can, but yeah, Malibu is still a little quiet.
Gotcha.
Oh.
Might just be mic discipline. Discord can kind of be rough.
Can't wait.
I mean, we're also all chilling at the moment because we're not in game or anything, so I'm guessing everybody's hanging back, chilling out. I hope. I demand.
Navi Jr. won their series. And so Navi had made a publication saying we've qualified for PGL Wallachia.
Amazing.
Wait, they haven't qualified yet, though?
I mean, they technically have. Because
Oh, right.
no
but
matter
not-
if
it's Navi
Navi or
Junior.
Navi, yeah, nobody knows which one.
Not confusing at all.
What if Big Bro just bullies the junior stack and says, "Yeah, good job. Now that's ours."
Yeah, we're taking the slot. That'd be kind of beast.
We're happy to announce that
That'd be
Navi
funny.
Junior has made their roster inactive to make space for Navi.
And actually, Dindy gonna take the mid-roll slot away from the current mid laner. Also,
That would upset.
Puppy's back. Standing in again.
you just have a ringer take your test for you, then hop in after.
What was that dive? What the
Where
hell?
where are Secret? What are they doing right now? Where are they at? They didn't play in these qualifiers.
I think they're playing.
They're
Raleigh
getting teams
open
together.
qualifiers at the moment.
Yikes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they've gotten knocked out of a couple. I think they got knocked out of this one as well.
They're playing right now, actually, in the Western Europe Open Qualifier #1 for Raleigh.
I'm glad they're playing in the first round. Two other
Against-
qualifiers, they only joined up in the second and got eliminated.
Yeah, it's really weird.
In like the second
Yeah,
round.
they're playing against Zero Tenacity, who beat Jiglin 1-0 yesterday, and then Secret beat Mouse. So at least there's that, and it's currently Parker, an Estonian player I've never heard of, Mixa, Theolacor, and Puppy. Oh I'm a brass band ex-player. Hit me up. Let's go do pubs. Are you talking about?
He's talking to me.
Yeah,
No.
no.
Yeah.
What's the game? Is it?
Go
No.
What?
Is
Go
their
on.
name
No,
Big
he's-
Band?
They're talking about actual brass band playing.
Yeah. Trump.
Yeah. Well, he said, "Oh, pubs. I took pubs seriously. I'm so fucking dumb, man."
Physical pub.
Because there's a character in Skullgirls called Big Band
Go on.
who is actually a big band and is awesome. And then when there's like one of these moves where you can punch them and it like stops the world, and then he can play music. And if you play the music with your controller, so people have done
Oh.
it where they've played crazy shit like the JoJo's theme song and all that stuff, like as they stop the world. And
I'm gonna try that one next time I see my fire. I'm just gonna attack him, punch him as hard as I can, see if he starts playing music. Seems like a win-win.
You're telling me Mofara plays music?
Yeah.
I don't
used to.
believe it.
I've never heard him play, so I have no evidence of this. But I know that he used to I think he went to Europe once for it. So
Went to what for it?
Europe, Germany.
I love that you don't consider yourselves Europe.
Mainland Europe.
Well, we are a European country, but like when we talk about Europe, we're talking about like mainland Europe.
Yeah. I don't believe you.
That's a loaded
Can't say there's
question.
no interest for an official cast anymore. They always got 20 to 30k people watching. Wasn't it worth it?
Not on qualifiers.
Well,
They were not
qualifiers,
getting
those numbers
30k on
ain't happening.
qualifiers.
I mean, maybe if you got like OG Nigma playing, you'd probably get that. But
You probably wouldn't. Still, I'd say you get about
You reckon?
12 for a qualifier. Yeah,
yeah, maybe you're right.
because qualifiers are for the most part middle of the week. This is a Monday.
Yeah,
The Monday morning.
and you haven't had the same fanfare as you got for like the main event itself. So yeah,
Don't
I
guys
guess
have a
you're right.
job?
Huh?
I said, don't you guys have jobs? And I said, because I don't.
I'm doing my job right now. Don't know about
Same. I stayed up late last
Well,
night getting
are
some
we
shit done.
technically?
you. Yes, 100%.
This is technically our job,
Yeah.
even if we're
Like-
not getting paid.
If you're an artist and then
Mm.
you go to like an art show to talk to other artists, then that is, a day of work you've done.
So we can
You're not-
expense this. That's what you're saying.
Yeah, like we are artists. we are talking amongst each other as fellow artists. What I'm trying to say is we create art,
create
which is
moments.
very important to
Yeah.
culture in what we do.
Okay, I really wish you would talk to my parents years ago when they were yelling at me about this.
Yeah, no, I still can.
I'll talk to him
Yeah,
now.
what's up? Let me let me explain some things to you. Okay, your son is on the cutting edge of artistic discovery,
I'll call my
a
mom.
self-discovery, you could say.
Get her on the call. Get her on the call. Get her in here.
Get her on the call. Get her in here. We've got a fourth slot.
It's 10 a.m. We could. My mom doesn't have Discord, but she can get on the actual phone. I want to do that one event. Just have my mom kind of doing some breakdowns here.
Yeah, those are always fun. It'll always be better if they're there in person, though.
Hey, I mean, use some of my paycheck and fly my mom out.
Oh my god, him and Targaryens in one of the casting slots.
Oh.
Vietnamese. Damn, they're paying out the big bucks.
Although, yeah. My mom said if I ever get an event in NA, she'll come. ESL.
Fake fan. Fake fan.
Fake fan, definitely.
Fake fan. Fake
My
fan.
mom's 90. My mom's 72, dude. Or not 70. No, she just turned
Starting with
70.
90?
Fake son.
I
Fake
know,
son.
I
Fake
know,
son.
I know yeah, fake son. She's 70.
Dude, I'm showing her that.
Clip it.
Thinks you're 90,
Clip it, chat.
by the way.
Yeah, I don't know what age is like.
When's this game starting?
Slated 20 minutes ago.
You should have started. 20 minutes ago.
Where's my game? I'm bored.
It's my
You know what that means, folks? Time for some.
Don't say it. Don't say it.
Enjoy those ads. 2 minutes ago. 6 minutes ago. Whatever. You guys ever play Trivia Murder Party?
Is that the Jackbox one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to do that for. I want to do that for an event. I want to do that for an event. Because then I could just do.
Yeah, I'm familiar.
What do you mean, like do it as live at an event or like as part of the broadcast?
Like a content.
All right. Could work. Good. Maybe.
You're the talent.
It's a good voice mod.
Yeah, it's pretty great. I hope it's actually coming through for you guys.
Clips off a little at the end, but otherwise.
But yeah,
sounds
it'd be nice.
decent.
We could do some Trivia Murder Party, and then you like throw like you do the games where you have to survive. Like, oh, you go into a box and everybody stabs it with a sword, but you're actually throwing like talent into a box and then saying, "Okay, guys, now throw the sword in there."
Yeah, could work. Could work. Workshop it. Come back to me.
That didn't sound very confident.
There's a reason for that.
You don't think
My favorite idea I've never been able to do, which I still want to try, is like a kind of, you know, in Practical Jokers when they're in someone's ear, getting them to do stupid shit. I'd like to do that with a cast where, like the cast that's like either the play-by-play or the co-caster doesn't know, and then the other one's got someone in their ear, and then they have to like basically do what they're told, and say whatever they're told.
Amazing.
And we'll see if the other caster notices or not.
Just start trolling their co-caster for no reason.
Yeah, exactly.
Taking digs at them, yeah.
Well, during the last Fissure event, Nat came on panel with me and Lizard, and then I didn't know that in her ear Jenkins was feeding her all the information of like all these crazy stats. And I
You're like,
was getting curious about how she was really pulling these crazy stats out of her ass, and then all of a sudden she just goes, and then all of a sudden I kind of heard it in her ear, and I was like,
10 seconds remaining.
is Jenkins feeding you info in your ear? And
There's
she's
a-
like, no. And it was pretty good. Solid.
Yeah.
There's
That's
a
like
ghost
another
in the
idea I had where you have the draft like delayed by like 30 seconds or so, and then you give like the host or maybe like bring on like a play-by-play or someone who doesn't really do drafts that often, but then just feed them the picks every single time, and then they, you know, that way they can kind of like guess every single pick without fail and see how the analysts react. I think that would be really funny.
Keep stumping them one after another.
Yeah, you can only do it for like the first half of the draft though, because obviously you need to get to the game on time, so you can
Right.
you have to give it the go halfway through, but still, I think it would be funny.
5 seconds remaining.
All right, we have a draft on our hands. We're getting started. Jiggling versus OG, finally kicking off. Of course, we don't care about bans. We don't talk about bans whenever we're
10 seconds remaining.
we're just three lowly play-by-plays.
Yeah, that's right. There's no analyst here. Don't catch me with that.
Damn right, unless there's anything crazy, which there never is. Like these bans are so like just blanket these days. No one does
Yeah.
anything ridiculous.
You've
I
got
asked Mo to join us anyway, and he was like, I'm working from home.
I'm working from home today. I got a job.
Why did you ask him
I'm
to?
walking here.
kind of want to know if you asked him.
No,
No,
he's got to come to me.
job. No,
There's power dynamics at play here.
They steal. Well, this is Knicks. So sad.
Knicks every game, man.
Yeah. Welcome to hell.
Yeah, this hero's
I mean,
not that fun to
Stealing
watch,
Lellis's
honestly.
Knicks with Ari in the game? What
Trust me. I know
What
it
is
sounds
this?
crazy. The disrespect is
is
wild.
this?
It's gonna be a
Come on.
copy Monkey King, and the next pick is gonna be Lellis Dark Willow if it's not snagged or banned.
If you had to give me your honest opinion about all these players, what would it be?
10 seconds remaining.
Put you on the spot right now.
Me?
They're all great, right?
They're all great.
Seconds remaining.
I think we're seeing Jiggling Rising and OG kind of floundering to solidify their new squad. So Jiggling can certainly like play up and meet them, as we've seen before. I mean, they 2-0'd them previously,
Dire team back.
but
What do you think's causing that with OG? Like, because it's not just this roster thing. It's not like a.
What do you mean it's not a roster thing? I think it's 100% a roster thing.
You
Roster
think it's,
thing.
You think with all the players that have come in and out, it's all just been the players?
I think the players not working together well enough. Yeah,
yeah.
like you've got such a variety of like players and like attitudes as well. Like 23 Savage is like kind of quite chatty and open, and gonna like. He's obviously a very serious player, but at the same time, his dynamic is entirely different to X Nova. So like they're very, very kind of opposites, and just China and SEA Dota in general is always very like split. And I know that obviously X Nova is Malaysian, right? But even then, like he's played majority on Chinese teams. That's what he said in interviews before, that he prefers that style. So like. Yeah, they're going to be very different to each other as a 4 and a 5. As a 1 and a 5, sorry. You've got 9, who's been away for a very long time. So I'm not really anticipating like a very quick return from him. Seb, obviously, I don't know if this is a permanent. I feel like he's just standing in until they find another 3. I don't know if they're expecting to keep him long term. I can't really remember what the announcement was for that. I'm fairly certain he's not like main roster though. He's just standing in for now until they can find somebody. So they're still looking for an offlane to pull his team together. And then Ari's obviously Ari. He's very, very good, but still he's pretty experienced at this point as well. But I don't know if he's going to be like leading the team. He's not going to be like I don't see anybody leading this
5
team.
seconds remaining.
Yeah, after watching the game,
Gotta be Kezu. And again, like Kezu's not a super experienced coach either. So overall, like, they don't have that strong voice to kind of bring the team together and push them forwards. Obviously, Seb is going to be that, but also it's a Seb who's in the middle of like he's got a kid now and he's got like other stuff going on. He's not like he's playing a lot, but I don't know.
real talk. This is the matchup of the coaches today, right? We've got Kazu versus T-Gov behind the helm at the wheel,
Can't wait to see the panel after this.
and then MC versus Seb, the legendary threes battling it out here.
That
was a good point actually. Maybe we can get them both in for a post game.
Right?
Ooh, that'd be kind of fun.
5 seconds remaining.
I just think in general, like, I don't know if it's completely the roster. I find it difficult for rosters to mesh when you've constantly had this merry-go-round of player or this revolving door of players.
Yeah, I mean, any player, any roster on OG is going to be hard pressed because not only are you dealing with the extreme pressure from a very large fan base that's just put on you, the pressure to perform, and then you're also, as Nomad touched on earlier, working on these like cross-cultural like aspects of Dota. You're playing from different regions, languages. Got to be a little bit of a, not necessarily concern, but another speed bump to get over.
5 seconds remaining.
I think it's tough. I think it's really tough when you're throwing like players at a wall and trying to hope that they stick together in some way, but also the pressure of like having to make it work now. And I think that
For the Dire team to choose.
if that's like the mindset in the org, it makes me feel like it's not a player thing, right? You can't expect players to just make it work immediately.
Yeah, I think that's something
It's
that
what they are though. Like they're trying to build something, right? Like
They
I
are,
don't
but they
think-
go through players pretty quickly. They've gone through a bunch of players. Like
5 seconds remaining.
they've definitely had a lot of different players come in and out in the last 2 years.
I mean, I'm not sure that's like, you know, they shuffle each year, right? But like, there's been some constants, you know. Like Harry's been there for 2 years. BZM was there for quite a while.
But BZM was inactive.
true.
Yeah, for a bit, but he was still with the team for like 3 years or something, right? Or 2 years, was it?
10 seconds
Certainly,
remaining.
I think he had the longest tenure in like recent OG history.
5 seconds
Yeah.
remaining.
Dude,
I don't know.
Whisper
I
come
don't.
in and
I
out
wouldn't
pretty
agree
quickly.
that there's that much in and out with OG.
23. I mean, Tomato only lasted 4 months. Whisper lasted just over a year-ish.
That's normal, right? Like every team shuffles every year if they don't get
Yeah.
like really good results at TI. And even if they do,
Yeah.
sometimes they shuffle anyway.
But like then Seb's kind of in and out of his position, his role. Ari's was there at the same time as Whisper. But like you're changing your coach as well. You're changing your safe lane. You're changing your mid. You have 23 Savage now in 9. You
Rating
had
team ban.
Tomato. You had Kaori stand in at one event. Like I think they've also had a lot of stand-ins that's been unfortunate. Where like they go
Yeah,
to
they've had
events and have to throw in a stand-in. Or have Seb play when they're trying to like build a roster.
Yeah, last year was definitely very tumultuous for them. I guess you're right, but I mean, again, if you're not finding the results you want, then you're going to change a bit. But eventually, when you feel it's right, when you feel it's going to stick, then you know you'll stick with that and you'll try to build on it. But I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I don't think any of us are kind of. I don't know what's going on behind the doors, so yeah, we'll see what Kazu can do as coach as well. It's going to be interesting. Like, I don't know, it's kind of an interesting era. Like, once they find themselves an offlane, or you know, if Seb wants to commit to offlane, I don't know if he does or not.
5
But
seconds remaining.
once they kind of concrete down and kind of hunker down, then I'll kind of be more like reading into results. I think my biggest concern for them is that there's been like almost nothing to get excited about over this roster so far. You know, like it's just been so many losses in a row, and that has to feel bad. Like that, obviously it feels bad, but like everybody who's joined recently and has just come in and it's just been like lost. Like you got to be able to like see through that, which is gonna be really difficult, especially
Yeah.
with all the people talking about it and everything as well, right?
And you know, that's something that that doesn't really translate from like physical sports very well. In physical sports, you have an off season, so you bring in your new players, you've got time to build them into whatever system you want the team to subscribe to. But esports, especially now Dota, we're seeing all these $1 million tournaments year round, which is amazing, but there's no real true reset period, so it's trial by fire. Like these guys, they're always up on the crucifix, you know, public eye with all the qualifiers, all the casts going on. It's like there's no real room to make mistakes and grow in an environment that isn't scrutinized heavily.
But I disagree with that. If there's so many
Yeah?
tournaments, then you can't just do one tournament and be like, all right, new roster.
Radiant team pick.
I think like if there's so many tournaments, then there should be like the availability to fail.
Well, maybe this is the start of that period for them, where we see them kind of have that just like gray matter has time to shift around and form to something a little more solid.
5 seconds
The
remaining.
CM pick though, so it's gonna be Seb Phoenix, Pog.
Yeah, we've seen this one before. Hasn't looked great, but we'll see. Obviously, nothing's really looked that good for them recently, so we'll see what it do. Confirmation from Bryn, by the way, that Seb is. I mean, I think they said it on their socials as well that Seb is definitely a stand-in. With he's not like trying to see how it works or anything like that. They're just waiting to find an offlaner who can replace Whisper.
Ooh,
Who's available right now?
Gunner. OG Gunner when?
That'd be kind of hype. I can see it.
Bren, let me know if you need me to broker that deal. Just reach out.
Middleman fee, please.
Yeah. I'll take some Red Bull. Thank you.
Got to be the Gunner's got to change the second part of his name to Gunner.Malibu Jesus. OG.Gunner.Malibu Jesus. Whatever sponsors OG has. Parody at the moment.
We can
Alright,
shorten
let's
it to
talk about some
MJ.
drafts, guys. We've got some heroes. Let's chat.
Let's do it.
Phoenix, Evoker, PA. OG have a very interesting draft here.
Phoenix has to be careful here in the off lane. I think Jiggling gonna try to exploit level 1 fire spirits. He steps up too far. Batrider gonna hit that flame break, pull him right back in. I don't know if Jiggling are gonna take the Monkey King for copy here. Yeah, it's gonna be copy Monkey King, Spectre in the safe lane.
Okay. So Spectrance of PA is a bit of an interesting one because obviously PA doesn't love getting she just wants to jump on the backlines, blow somebody up, like not really be bothered too much by the other carrier unless you can blow them up, which with Spectre you kind of can't. But you kind of can once you get that shard. So I still think that PA is kind of like the Giga carry of the game. She's the one who, if she's ahead in net worth, then OG are going to feel really good no matter the game state for the rest of their heroes. That said, it's pretty aggressive from Jiggling. Like all of these players can play, all of these players can skirmish. You put 2 of these heroes, 3 of these heroes together, and you've got like a really scary looking kind of gang force. OG do not have that at all, man. Like,
No.
Nyx and Phoenix hunting you? Yeah, okay, whatever, bro. Like, you just don't care. Invoker as well. It's not got the same sort of skirmish fighting going on. So OG kind of needs to break the game into this really stale state, I think, to feel good.
They're really gonna have to just come out on top of the lanes for that to happen. You don't really have a big pillar like a Beastmaster to kind of unite around in that early game. Phoenix offers a lot, but I know that 423 is going to be building towards that early Orchid, and Phoenix is silenced. He doesn't want to build that Yules. He wants to get like Radiance, Shiva's online as early as possible. So Seb gonna need a Dispel, and none of your heroes really afford that to you. None of your supports.
Dog with hat. How do you feel about dog with hat, Biko?
Dog with hat.
It's over. Dog with hat.
Yeah.
Oh.
All right.
Why the dog wearing a hat, Biko?
It's like, does the dog want a hat?
Yeah.
Like,
Would dog keep a hat on if you put it on him like that?
no.
Depends on dog.
Exactly. That's my.
Well,
answer
okay,
right
if it's
there.
like some like Pomeranian, which is gets like taken to the groomers twice a week, then yeah, probably wear a hat. His brain's too fried to do anything about it. But
Bug with hat also existing on this
Bug
game.
with
Oh
hat.
shit.
Many non-human entities with hats this game,
Oh shit, I had a hat.
and now they all have hats because they've all got Christmas hats on.
Oh my
Does that
God.
replace? No, wow, it's merged with the existing hat.
It looks better now.
It looks awful. What are
in
you
my
talking
opinion.
about?
It looks
Okay.
great.
You have a bad opinion.
You're really making the broadcast better.
Kevin,
Yeah.
we need this energy. We need a little bit of conflict.
Yeah, I think everything needs conflict these days, with Dota. Oh, yeah. Bring in the conflict. Actually, that's a lie. I like the friendships in Dota. Somebody said that for Counter-Strike on Twitter. They were like, I hope everybody has rivalries and is always arguing. It's like, or they could all be friendly competition. It's always fun.
What's your
When you enjoy your
favorite
opponent.
Dota beef ever?
I mean, it's got to be the on-stage shoulder, right? That was
It was very good. It's a strong entry, but to me it wasn't messy enough. I personally enjoyed Kelly Kyle.
Kelly
The Kelly
Kyle.
Kyle beef was phenomenal. Completely over the top
Oh.
and very, very silly. If you know, you know. I'm not gonna break it down. I'm gonna go back into the tweets of that one, but it was I was banging.
Beefs can be interesting, but I like friendship.
Me too, B-Cup. What a great turnaround.
Let's stick with the friendship.
I hate
180.
friendship. I'll be
Yeah.
the contrarian if I have to play the role of the heel today.
Malibu, let's fabricate some beef between us. to,
No,
try to make the
I-
casting scene more interesting.
I
I
had
hate both of
I had
you. There's
one
the beef.
I had like one fucking Romanian bill when I was in Bucharest. Nomad walks by me in the airport after I buy my sparkling water. I just want to get the travel grit out of my mouth. A little bit of bubbles to refresh it. He slaps it out of my hand. sparkling water all over the floor. He says,
True.
"Welcome to the scene, Malibu."
Yep. That's what I said. Welcome to the casting club. Then every time I saw him again, I spat on him.
Which I welcomed, but that's aside
Yeah, he
from the
was into
point.
that. He was into that.
Mouth agape, wide open.
Chirp,
Became a
chirp,
thing,
chirp.
like a playful little.
Chirp.
Yeah.
Oh gosh. All right.
Dire's courier has been killed.
Sicken me.
What do y'all think about Ari? Brown Boots Mind Flare first. Does he just want to not play the lane? Here, keep it shoved
Yeah.
in.
I honestly assume so. I've seen so many Nyx assassins in this qualifier already. Just mind play, and that's it. They like walk away from the lane, mind play, maybe hint towards going mid for a second, and that's it.
I mean, Phoenix versus Spectre 1v1 pretty heavily in favor of the Phoenix. So right now, Ari
Yeah, so-
going for the drag.
With seeing the brown boots and the reason for it here, you just want to pull these lanes. He's gonna drive by a
yeah.
creep camp in the process. Keep it going. Keep on the run. Stay away from SE, who can kill him if he gets too close. You gotta use the speed.
355. God,
Okay, this is-
Ari just
You
ruining
just
the
never go back
jungle
to the
here.
waves, Just pull it back, double stack the wave. Nice.
Why buy
Is that
mana
value?
regen? I mean, he's almost level 2.
Yeah, 'cause the wave's gonna shove now, right?
Yeah, Wave's gonna be at Dire Tower. And then Seb almost 2.5 here. 423 getting a lot of experience, so getting close to 3.
At the same time, I don't think they super duper care on the side of jiggling because, I mean, what are they really gonna do? Like, it's a Spectre lane, you know. It's not designed to kill. It's not designed to fight. It's not designed to force a Phoenix out, particularly. I don't think so. Like, yeah, they'd rather just avoid the lane wasn't pulled, but also they're not gonna be like, oh no, our kill potential is gone. It didn't really exist in the first place. Yeah, Ari just being annoying, trying to stop the pulls, trying to mess around with Bat Rider. Can't really trade into him. I'm gonna go aggressively onto. Yeah, no, they're not.
Nothing doing there. Just keep mind playing though.
Seeing
We'll see
Ari.
this time around, Ari didn't exactly pick up another TP, so he
Big
can't do
stone.
what he did the last time and just TP away.
Alright, Lotus. Gonna
I
go to
hope
Nyx.
that the next ESL event they manage to remix All I Do Is Slay with All I Do Is Flay.
Were
Just
they
follow the next assassin
remixing
around
songs?
with the Mind Flare.
Did they remix songs at the ESL Thailand?
I don't know. I'm just saying I wish they did. It'd be cool.
Why ESL though? Why the next
Because
ESL?
they've got the song, they've got the All I Do Is Slay.
Mm-hmm. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
Yeah.
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. That one. They've got the rights.
It's the worst thing I've ever heard. But at the same time, I love it. I can't get enough of it.
You,
I don't know what to tell you.
you love it, you wear it, you hate it.
I love it. I wear it.
Copy in the mid lane. Mischief dodge on the right click.
Oh, the
man.
race for the water rune.
Who wants it more?
Oh, Copy does. Copy definitely wants it more.
Trying to go monkey mode uphill.
Oh,
Just shut up.
monkey mode. Almost.
Just shut
Oh, I missed it.
I missed it.
I missed it.
Malibu, did you get it?
Of course I got it. No. No, I didn't. I was watching the 2-minute water rune into the 4-minute water rune.
up. Just shut up.
He lives.
Aw.
Don't say it. Just shut up.
You gotta get him. One of us has to get it, right?
I was-
observers, 0 kill scene.
All right, let's all go on one lane. Okay,
All right.
You can like watch us in multi-view or whatever.
Yeah, 2 eyes, 3 lanes.
Yeah, we got this.
We got this one. Top.
2. Who's blind?
Control.
And who has one
Oh,
eye?
boy.
Don't say it.
Oh, I thought you were saying you were casting top. All right, I baited myself into missing that one.
No,
I'm on bottom.
double top. Come
No, I thought you were saying top is the lane
No.
I'm looking at. You know, we're gonna
What
look at
did
one
I
lane
do
each.
all
I'm
last
looking at top.
series? What did I do all last
Fucking damn
series?
it. Yeah, I know.
Okay,
I
okay.
called out the kills for you to show.
All right, Willow.
Lowest.
Getting low.
Trouble.
Quickly, we need to go into third-person view for this one. Whoa!
Ugh.
Don't say
Free
it.
cam is very broken at the moment, guys. Don't try it.
About to walk out.
Anybody get motion
Try this
sickness here?
Just shut up.
What's up?
Anybody get motion sickness here?
No.
If you have motion sickness, don't come to my chat. 'Cause,
Just shut up.
In 6 minutes.
Have you
we
seen?
do like to do some tricks over here.
Have you seen those little motion sickness goggles? They have like fluid in them.
with the water in them.
Yeah.
Yeah, it makes sense because when you have motion sickness, you're supposed to look at the horizon, and in a way, having water near you means the horizon's always close by because all the horizon is the water.
The horizon's you. Yeah.
This is a DotaCast on science class.
Sorry.
I thought you were good at science in high school, B-Cop.
I was. You were listening.
I thought you said you were good at math.
Math and science. I said.
Oh, okay.
God, you were in the broadcast with me.
Don't say
Does Ari live here? Yes, no. What do you think, boys?
All right, bottom. In trouble. Balance strike. Fire spirit, synchronous dive. Oh, now. Same might be in
reversal?
trouble, but
9 coming
Promise
down.
Strike gets the kill, no trade.
Don't
Okay.
say
Nine's not getting anything.
Nah, 1 for 1.
to me as me a lighter.
Lelis soaking up that XP mid. Level 3 on the
Let me-
Willow.
Let me ask you, Malibu. Did you take the ACTs?
I did. I took them. I took them one time because I was very poor, and you have to pay for academic testing in the U.S. It's a busted country.
Ooh,
Yeah,
what's your
busted
GPA?
country. High school, I graduated with 4.2, I think.
4.2. Holy shit. This guy's a genius over here. Let me just tell you, Nomad, it's out of 4.
No, shit.
You could take weighted classes to get it above though. Yeah. College was like a 3.8,
Yeah.
I think.
Mind control.
He's broken the scale, and mind control is
That's right.
broken here as well. And he's going down. See you later, buddy. But X-Nova's gonna trade lives, and yeah, 43 just immediately gonna piece out of that one. But a very weak trade for Jiggling. They're actually starting to struggle here. Copy. You try and make a good for Tigo.
He's available.
Oh, now the Stifling Dagger back in. Look at that with the Supernova. Easy kill. They go for
Way better for OG.
It's a lot of space for 4-2-3 though, especially joining for that Spectral Step kill. Shadow Step.
So, I'll be honest, I took the ACTs twice.
Okay. How'd it go?
But it went really well. I super
Hell
scored
yeah.
into a 32.
Hell yeah, attaboy.
Of course,
I think-
America academic system has something called super score in it.
Super score is just taking the best of each segment of the test.
You do have to eat a Big Mac though, in addition.
Yeah, and then you have to
Sponsored
wave
by
a
the
flag.
super score sponsored by McDonald's.
All right,
Oh
in
my
some
God, we've
trouble
got
under the
5 taking
tower.
a place.
Yeah, there's one happening mid. There's one happening to the bottom lane under the tier 1.
Run, my sweeties, boy! Get out of there!
You can.
Oh, my child!
Oh, he
Oh,
died
the hopes
bottom.
and
It's now
dreams
called
of
soccer.
UK going again. I will never get them to stop calling their stupid game football.
Oh, gosh, I can't wait. Next World Cup, when we finally make it called soccer.
Never happening. Shut up.
I think it might happen. There
How?
is
No one. It's only you guys who call it that.
Look
there's
at my-
quite literally one date in that World Cup that is important.
Copy with the dodge. Chasing.
That's pretty sweet.
Yeah.
But,
Simeon stride
I
goaded.
would take a little bit away from Monkey King players with this Simeon stride thing.
Lelis
So
here,
th-
looking for the setup.
I don't know why. Jesus, X Nova.
Yeah, 43 is bullying X-Nova, really.
Good
And
dust. All right.
Dust. Got the super.
I don't know.
He's doing too
He's
much.
in. He wants it.
Oh,
Seb.
That's fine.
He's fine.
He's got supernova, bro. Relax.
Yeah, I'm forgetting that he's at position 3 as well. And he's got 2 bracers and an urn.
God. Copy with the bow staff. I think it's
43.
Surely he's okay.
They don't have enough lockdown to keep people in range of supernova for it to really go off on them. So using it aggressively feels kind of difficult, but then just playing aggressively and having supernova as a backup option is also kind of good as long as you just don't get bonked like 400 to 0.
Time goaded.
They even bring the PA here. That's just how strong they feel, I think. Every supernova, they want a chance to wipe them.
So don't stay around too long here, 23-7. There's no place for you.
No. It's a bait.
That's what heroes to blink to, though.
No.
Yeah.
Nope. Spectre just went back.
Big bro Seb stepping down.
John.
Oh no, I got T-tossed by Scriff.
Yeah, our career is over.
He got dust. R.I.P.
That's alright, bro.
We got a safe
Keep
house
paying
here
money,
for
I'll
you.
keep missing kills, alright?
Yeah. Just put the fries in the PayPal. Thank you. We got you, Scriff. I can miss every kill if you want.
Manta Invoker, is this common these days?
I've seen it
I've
once.
seen
I think it was not OG that built it, but I mean, you know, you're just gonna be dealing with the silence. No, just there have been so many quals. My brain is mush right now. Been trying to grind them out.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Little stifling dagger on the boar. Hell yeah, easy kill. Didn't miss that one.
Okay, thank you for the stifling dagger up choice.
What sound do you think the boar makes? That's good. Oh,
I always see like
MC.
things in America about how much you guys hate wild boars and how you should kill the wild boars, and that guy was like, I need an assault rifle to defend myself against the wild boars.
It's actually legit. Like I'm pretty wishy-washy on like gun rights and everything, but seeing those boars, it's they are not to be trifled with.
Fuck them boars.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's
Fuck your day up.
oh.
Oh.
OG fucking the stack up.
Say.
Say, can you see?
I was gonna say when you start, but he starts talking about shooting boars, you get all patriotic.
Seth, are you just gonna supernova here? No. They're just gonna lose their supports for now and then lose Ari.
Yeah, Ari goes down. It's just patron. Nothing about it. They lost in this fight yet.
You think that?
Where's the supernova? We're gonna
Holding it till Invoker arrives. Cavalry's here.
There it is.
Want the tornado.
Is this?
Gonna go for the snap.
Yeah.
The strike.
Oh, Sunstrike. Oh, he got out the range. Copy.
Renewed.
Oh, good tornado. Terrorized though. Copy's in trouble.
Mischief on the
gets
dodge.
run down by the willow.
He's dead. He's fine.
Dot.
Seven.
One final axe.
It's from downtown catching as well. Mind
Ari.
Surely they get the return kill. Yeah, they do. Mind control. Trying to go hard here. Trying to take one more down. He will be able to do so. Get 9 in the process. Can they finish him off? Ari, he can't get the job done as Lelis gets killed off by X-Over on the side. But we keep on this one. So annoying to chase this Beastmaster. No.
Oh,
No.
dancing shoes.
Ari, get in.
No mana, no mana.
No mana. Oh, God.
Jiggling. They owe everything to Lelis there. OG just ignore him, and he creates so many opportunities with the brambles over time.
X-Over really didn't have the mana there?
Another one? He had a
He
one.
had the one, so he could have had it, but he was just a little slow on popping the one and then getting the frostbite off. And he just saw him, you know. It was...
You know how these players are. They want to hold on to their wand charges till the very end.
Fair. Very fair.
Super fair.
Shadow Fury though for 23.
Yeah, despite dying in that last fight, he was pretty rich before the fight, so he's going to hit it 14 minutes, which is pretty good.
All right, I just changed to net worth because I was paid by the observers to look bad. So I made the change now.
Yeah, we're earning a
That's-
lot of money from these guys with shit observing and terrible updating of net worth. Maybe we should form a pact and all tell each other when we change the net worth.
No, madams, I gotta tell you something. I changed the net worth. I'm sorry. Ari?
No, I did that. I did it ages ago as well.
Oh,
For these other stuff.
you left me out of the pact?
No, we didn't have a pact yet. When you make
Thought there was a
pact,
shadow
it's
pact.
All right.
Yo, Seb kind of doing tricks in it right now.
Copy! Dodges the dagger!
No, he's very good.
Solo kill from Seb. Pretty much. See, I'm not lying.
Definitely not lying. Not holding the supernova that time.
Yeah, the monkey. Just worth it. one component
I'm interested
away.
to see this Manta invoker. He's just gonna like use a cold snap Manta and then just like
Yeah.
run forever. Cold snap damage forever. Sounds amazing.
Bottom tower.
I can see it working. Doesn't see it not working. He's also, you know, potentially going to be an Orchid at some point on Spectre, though she's not going for that build. She's going
Tower is under attack.
Radiant.
Blade Mail Radiance.
Radiance.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Also, this Beastmaster not going into the
No Dom. They have the Nyx
no,
and the CM.
Subs with no dom.
Bottom 423.
43 is gone. X Nova just face tanks the Blade Mail, doesn't give a shit.
Flawless. And a roar too?
Oh, dust, good dust.
This is way too deep.
Yeah, that's it. Very ambitious.
Wow.
To TP right in the face of a Bat Rider like that is,
Hey, if you're gonna kill me, you gotta use the lasso, right?
damn.
Yeah, that was just. I mean, is there a world that would have worked if Nyx was there? I don't know.
I mean, you might stop the bat from getting on top of your invoker. Maybe you have a little more burst.
Still pretty close. I'm teetering on the edge of wondering if OG can finally break the streak. You know, but I think it might be possible.
Streaks have power.
That's
Could be a big
chance.
mental block.
That is true. Streaks do in fact have power.
That's why people do them in football games.
So fun.
You mean soccer games?
You mean rugby?
Wait, what? Why has Roshan got the Spirit of Optimus spell?
So we can give hats.
Roshan can steal your hat.
Yeah.
Wow. Be careful.
Maybe if you die to Roche. If you die to Roche, he gets your hats.
It's the
Yo, that'd be
Tormentor,
hype.
right? That was either bugged or on purpose, that if you tried to steal the hat from the Tormentor, it took half your health.
That's great.
Need to test that. Someone write to them in the game real quick.
All right, Invoker has his mantle. Let's go. Let's see what 9 can do.
Oh, now's the time, right? Wasn't exactly the quickest ags, by the way, from the Beastmaster.
Second net worth though.
Yeah, second net worth, which is, well, did he go? He just went straight to race route.
A lot of stat
The ags
sticks.
came out around 15, no, like 16 minutes.
I mean, it's slow
That
because we're
timing's
used to
usually
seeing
like 13.
Beastmasters like he got his stack stolen, remember? So
Yeah.
true, true.
that's why it feels slower than usual. Usually you just take those stacks and get it really quick. So you are right.
True.
So rude.
People were talking about soccer and football again, and I was gonna say that the next World Cup
No,
coming
we've
up.
past this.
You know, if there's one
Oh,
thing.
go on, finish your point.
Minutes
finish your
ago.
point.
No, I'm excited for the game of the World Cup. That could potentially be the biggest game in World Cup soccer football history.
And what's that?
On the 250th anniversary of the creation of this country on July 4th of 2026, there is a chance that the U.S. could take on England in football. It
I
would
hope we
decide
lose.
everything.
We'll
It would
beat you
decide
again.
literally everything.
We beat you again.
I'm gonna
You-
predict it now.
Well, you didn't beat us
4-0.
last time.
Yeah, we did. We just tactically retreated. Still a win though.
I think we drew, didn't we?
I happen to remember another tactical retreat that happened about
Oh,
250 years ago.
The whole-
Oh, you're talking about the.
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
250 years ago. We won. We
we
won.
retreat in football.
Oh, we won.
That went so far over your head.
You're welcome.
I have been streaming.
I'll
football
lead
straight
B-Cop.
hours.
I'll lead him.
Got fucking roasted.
Yeah.
Holy.
Nice blink reveal, nerd.
The glimmer cape just completely bamboozled SE there. Jesus. That was funny.
Pipe for Seb. I'm looking at this off-lane Phoenix build. You like the off-lane Phoenix right now?
Not particularly. Depends on the rest of your draft. And I mean, I like it paired with the Nyx. Let you choose your fights a little better, but
Radiant's top tower
leaves
is
a
under
lot to
attack.
be desired with jump. You have to bait and switch in these fights.
They sense copies around somewhere.
Yeah.
The Sunstrike
wanna
is
risk
just a
it.
little bit off the mark.
A lot of damage coming out here with the Blasto on the side.
Yeah, it's a little awkward, but they'll get him. Meanwhile, they
Look at
traded
the
for a
farmage as well.
Tormentor.
Worth?
Value, at least for X-Nova. Now he can really up the farming rate with that Crystal Clone.
Just what you want from your Crystal Maiden.
You know, sometimes you kind of do. Now instead of buying this shard, maybe he gets BKB and he just kind of stands there with his ult.
Daedalus, attack speed talent.
Another.
No. See, a BKB at least makes sense.
What?
Alright, both Tormentors taken at the 20-minute mark. Both supports now have their shards.
Yeah, it's pretty good for OG. You said what? Like, what do you mean what? I said BKB potentially, you know, Crystal Maiden. It makes sense, at least over the Daedalus that Nomad really listed.
I don't think. I
You
don't
got,
think your suggestion is good, but yours is definitely a bit better than mine.
you got Roar and Lasso, though. I mean, do you really want to Roar and Lasso a
Yeah, that's
CM?
true.
Probably
Yeah,
not.
exactly. Do you want to roar and lasso the Crystal Maiden?
You gotta be A and C, just buffer up, save her ass, buffer up, you know, mech or solar crest or something. Pulse 4 monkey batting the mech in the meadow. That is not a pulse 4 monkey. Whoa, he's just going for him in the tree! There he
Whoa!
goes.
That would have been crazy, but now they're actually going to just turn this around an R.
Yeah, maybe. Trying to keep alive. The sun ray, that's not enough.
Was the sun ray not on him when he turned it a little bit too far? Now he's
This is who you want to lasso.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
He didn't manta. That's the problem.
You guys.
Seb not gonna manta anytime soon.
Oh no.
It's falling apart, guys.
I mean, it's looking good for a while, but now we're back to, unfortunately, the OG we've been seeing recently. Still, only a stumble, not a fall. Game's now on a much more even playing field, though. We'll see how Jiggling kind of adjust there now that they're the ones no longer behind. They can make plays.
This won't
It's
be
very
pretty.
scary.
They've reached Dire's top tower.
The net worth is kind of scary. Where, like, it's just PA at the top, and then I guess you've got full supports now that like got that shard, but it does worry me with how farmed the cores are on Jiggling. Right.
Yeah. Copy with the shard as well. Really nice tool to get in and out of fights. Ari looking for some smoke bottom.
Yeah, but the best shard in the game is absolutely this Phantom Assassin's shard.
Yeah, it's so just so cheap for a break and like max HP damage.
Yep, with both shards up, both the Nyx Assassin and the Phantom Assassin have breaks, which means the Spectre ain't gonna feel all that tanky in these fights.
No. No Manta on her just yet either for a dispel.
Does it dispel the Fan of Knives debuff?
Holding alt doesn't give any information. I'll look it up real quick.
No, not sure. So OG a little bit humbled by the last engagement, playing a little bit more carefully, slowing things down a bit.
Okay. According to Tsunami Dota, Fan of Knives can be removed with basic dispels.
Okay,
Thank you, Tsunami.
A option.
A option?
A option.
A.
Looks like they're going after Dire's middle tower.
What's Copy going for right now?
Oh,
Nothing
yep.
huge.
Blink Dagger BKB on this Beastmaster, good lord. And an Aghanim Scepter, of course. He is a monster. Mind Control is going to be insane in these fights.
The Ags was a little bit late, but then he kind of
Just roasted from there.
changed his ways. Yeah.
That fight topside gave a lot of value for them. Big lasso.
And not the kill just yet, but the Brambles are there, the balance right connects, and eventually X-Nova is dead.
Yeah, it takes a bit of time, but they will bring him down. Still, you know, not your highest value kill, but definitely one which progresses the map. It should allow him to just take this middle tower now. Oh, good, man.
Catapult wave. Do you think they ride it into the tier 2 maybe? Or is that going to give OG enough time to kind of surround?
What, right on the timing of BKB here for 23 Savage? Maybe if they set up and BKB, they might be able to get a couple of kills from OG.
He just hit the amount of gold he needs for it. Get that golden staff out to your son. Get in the mix. Yeah, I kind of like dislike this Nyx assassin from OG. Like, even though like our Nyx is usually pretty good, it's just feeling really awkward in this draft because, as I mentioned before, like Jiggler are all skirmish. Like, all of their heroes work together, and like they just don't have that. And you said that like you like Phoenix paired with Nyx, and in some ways I agree. Like, it does give you some AoE stun, like a way to kind of get information before the fight, which is definitely what you need as a Phoenix. But it also means that this Nyx assassin is just so like lonely this game. If he runs in the front lines, he dies. If he tries to roam around the map and find kills, he dies. If he does find a kill, it's going to be really difficult to get teammates there to actually help him and convert on it. So it's very much just to kind of, it's relegated this Nyx to being a shadow of what the hero can be in the right game for it.
Radiant's top tower has been attacked.
OG living in the shadows here. Hoping for a victory in game 1.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Yeah, but it's definitely been trending for Jiggling.
Beyond comprehension.
Hmm?
Dire's middle
is super
tower is
tough.
gone. Dire's bottom tower is under siege.
I mean, I talked about how the Ags for Beastmaster was a little bit slower than normal, but he hasn't really minded. He's getting his net worth up there.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Just trailing the CM.
Big
Or the
smoke.
BA.
Huge
The wraparound.
massive smoke.
Radiant's
To
middle
get all this way out and around, oh boy.
Yeah, this is a really, really
Copy.
cool play as they jump in onto the Phoenix, and Seb is dead before the Supernova could even be considered.
On the chase. Not going to find anyone else. OG's still in the area though. Alacrity.
Whoa!
23 Savage. Gonna take down MC. Lelis trying to get away from Phantom Assassin. Gonna get sliced and diced. This copy in the trees. Sunstrike coming in. 4-2-3 with a double. Chasing down, but slowed by the CM until copy comes in. 4 down. Can we make it 5? Jiggling. Looking to start bouncing. 9 with the 1v1. You know, copy wants to get in there.
Oh my god.
4-2-3.
What an absolute disaster. That was... Like, did the PA just die to the blade mail, pretty much? No, not at all, actually. It was just damage from the Spectre. God damn. She couldn't survive in that fight at all, even with the BKB going. I'm shocked at how easily they dealt with that Phantom Assassin. I thought they were going to have big PA issues this game, but... Yeah, that was tough.
I think PA fighting away from her team. Kind of the issue there. Not having Seb to contribute.
Yeah, it was a little bit surprising that deafening blast took so long. I don't know if it was on cooldown, but he's fighting 1v1 against the Spectre, and then it was like deafening blast came after the PA had died.
Oh, buddy's
I'm
nerfing
assuming it
her.
must have been on cooldown. Right?
Which spell, sorry?
Deafening Blast.
For 9. It must have been on cooldown, because
must have
as
been
he
at some
watched
point in the
PA
fight.
and Spectre, yeah. Because he was just watching PA and Spectre fight, and I'm just like, you could just deafening blast here. Alright. Oh, God,
Oh
they're gonna
no,
go
Seb dead again!
And the back had a split second to go for the Supernova, but I don't think it would have mattered. I don't think it really changes anything. They're starting to wipe the floor clean with these guys.
Alice on the chase.
Good ice ball. Not gonna matter though.
Just as people are starting to believe OG are about to kill himself a win, it comes smashing back down 3 fights in a row. They just get absolutely blasted by Jiggling. Jeez, this is feeling so bad. Like every single fight they turn up to, like they're just outmatched, outvisioned, outjumped.
9
How do you
spotted
start
out.
these fights correctly.
9's gonna show under 2 sets of wards here for the Radiant. As 4-2-3 jumping in.
He's
Hurricane
got
Pike
Panther in one.
away. Manta in 1. Tin charge
Beastmaster
1.
getting there though, because he's got the gem. If
Yeah,
they were able
he's-
to make that jump.
Copy able to buy some time, but it doesn't follow the dagger. They're gonna follow Roshan instead.
I think OG, after being humbled by the first Roshan attempt, they will probably just like this. Farmer, hit some timing. But what timings do they have? Nine's gone for this Manta Hurricane Pike build. He's kind of not really contributed a whole lot to the fights, just kind of casting on the sides. Hasn't been dying though, so he's in a decent spot when it comes to XP and net worth. Seth, meanwhile, has just been hammered each engagement, caught first. Really needs to be able to get off these supernovas, but I worry at this point in the game that even if he does, the death will be very, very quick.
Yeah, Inner Beast from Beastmaster gives him
Kind
another
of
tool.
revealing himself early,
Oh.
he's gonna die. Thought he could get a couple of fire spirits up on the wave, but the entirety of Jiggling were coming into that triangle.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Dire has wisely
Really
chosen
tough.
to fortify
I
their
mean, it's just
Penetrate Radiant's
they've got Aegis. They can take this Torn tier 2 and push up to the high ground, right? Like their team fight's just so big.
Oh, it's gonna die.
The sacrifice they're willing to make.
Beautiful
guess
crickets.
so.
Dire's bottom tower is under siege.
Yeah, you got the Invoker army in the middle lane, which is just shoving that one in. 2 Forge Spirits, 2 Illusions, just blasting down a whole wave. Oh, Tormentor gets taken! They're gonna use the BKB for it, though. It's a dire Tormentor when everybody has shards, so it actually doesn't get them anything really other than a bit of gold. And 23 might die for it here, though. That said, Ari giving his life to get 23 out of there. But 23 will live, saving Private Phantom Assassin. Oof.
I mean, you say it's only gold, but it's technically a decent chunk of gold. Like it's-
Yeah, you're right. I was underplaying it a little bit. Just trying to build a story
1400.
beat up, okay? The truth comes secondary to telling a good story.
Ah, yes, you're right. The truth comes secondary. You're right.
Factual accuracy isn't important.
Not in this country, it's not.
God.
Damn right. Hey,
Don't
soon to
get
be
me
our country,
started.
All right?
I hope.
54th state over here.
Oh. Not that way. I wish y'all would come back. Come back, please.
Perspective are you talking from?
Very ambiguous.
I said 54th state.
But that
I
cleared
know.
it up. That cleared it up, though.
They've reached Dire's top tower.
I'm like, wait a second.
Do you think we rename after the takeover?
Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's top tower
USA,
is fortified.
baby. We would just be the state of the United Kingdom. Or maybe we can be like 4 states.
East New York.
Scotland can have its own state. That feels fair. Scotland's nice.
Do we get Ireland as well?
Dude, if you want to try and take the Republic of Ireland,
Good
you guys go
fucking
right
luck.
ahead. I would not touch that with a
Good
barge,
fucking
That's
luck, B-Cop.
Generally doesn't.
I'm not.
Go well.
Imperialism and Republic of Ireland. Not the greatest combo.
I'm not hopping in a box for that one.
I ain't hopping in a box for nothing.
Hell yeah.
Absolutely nothing.
Think Ari gets put in a box here?
They've reached Dire's top tower. Dire's
Nah.
structures are fortified.
So look
Whoa!
at incoming.
Done this back! It's a lot of damage. Dagger coming in, Manta just spell. 9 gets caught though by the root.
Some strikers off the mark as well. I don't know how. So funny.
They're going after Dire's
Now he just backs, and then if they show, he gets full health and comes back into the fight with his ult. Oy.
Yep.
Yeah.
Shadow Step. The 40-second cooldown global ability.
Very fair.
It actually is so dumb. Changes were crazy.
They've reached Dire's top tower.
Those changes-
Much needed.
Ah, well. I don't know if I agree with that.
Could use a little retooling. Does feel somewhat oppressive still. Smoke breaks.
This won't be
I don't even
pretty.
need it to
They've
make that
reached
jump.
Dire's top tower.
With the shadow step.
Probably want to find the Spectre, right? Before. Shows on wave, but 9 also revealed.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
43. Thinking to try again?
The Aegis.
Yeah.
And his sentry down this time. If Ari does that, he's dead.
Right in front of
He's
us.
got 2 buddies. Next door on a sleepover.
OG better forfeit second game. That's an interesting take. Yeah, you know what? When I lose, I'm always just like, you know, I'm giving up. Things get hard, I'm out of there.
I actually
That's a
took
real
that
winner's
bet.
mentality.
There's 5,000 to 1 odds. I took OG losing game 1 and forfeiting game 2.
Yeah,
I put 10
Good
grand
chance.
on it. Show the slip.
big. Let's see if it pays out.
Right. Pull up a chair, folks. Monkey King bar on copy. And an amp damage rune coming up for spec. Scary times ahead.
So somebody said in the chat, Desolate pierces evasion to me, but my point was that Deafening Blast was available. That wasn't.
Yeah, if you're not attacking, you're not desolating, so definitely blast is a disarm. You right.
I just. Well,
Everyone just wants to get a hand on the
At
ball.
least win one game this way. Well, they've got they've got another qualifier to play after this one, so one would imagine they win one. But they do catch out SE here. Every jump SE has tried to make has kind of ended in disaster. But Seb kind of dangling in middle lane. We know how this one ends.
Oh, God.
Be a little bit careful.
back top.
Just illusions,
They didn't use
boys.
this- Yeah.
They're looking for Spectre, but Spectre is gone. She is like gone. And now with Haunt as well. Even more crossfight capabilities.
Got a zoo problem top on the Dire.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Yeah, thankfully Nine's got the counter zoo here to kind of deal with it, but they have taken a lot of damage on these barracks.
Lincoln's online for the Invoker. You think you just throw it on Seb and hope for the best here? I feel like him getting caught early has been the crux here for OG in these
Yeah.
fights.
Is Jiggling just gonna wait for next
Player
round?
returns.
I mean, they're in the driver's seat, you know, just get further ahead. Get another Aegis.
I guess. Or don't be scared. Go for it.
I think I've seen that episode before.
Never surrender.
Are there any big timings that you're worried about on OG that would cause you to fight earlier if you are on Jiggling?
I mean, 23 Savage has just picked up the Satanic, you know, going next for the Lincolns, but he's really farmed. And I still believe in the right fights, 23 Savage can kind of carry the game still. The thing is, I really want to see this Ags rather than going for, like, these other items. I'm probably wrong, like, I'm sure 23 Savage knows way better than me what to build, but the way I see it, if you can bounce around these fights, you know, get a couple of kills, refresh, you know, that's the only way you win, if you do everything, and Ags kind of lets you do everything, but at the same time, he's died so quickly that, like, I feel like you get Ags and the same thing just happens. He's not getting that first kill, I think, to
Right.
inspire him to believe that an Aghanims would work, so...
Oh, there's a step on Nick. Sorry, goes down.
Yeah, every time he works on Division, that's always going to happen.
Yeah.
Another problem with the Spectre Nyx. It's like, yeah, you've got the break against him, but also
Dire's top barracks, are they?
the cross-map catch is really tricky, and Coffee's just going straight in for the barracks here.
Lincoln's on the PA.
Dire's top barracks.
Might just let him play the game.
You'd like to hope so. Because it's Divine next. If you can't play the game with Lincoln's BKB and then you want to get a Divine, I think you're in for a bad time. Trying to pizza when you should be French frying.
Full steam ahead. It's all gas, no brakes territory. Seb's still wanting that level 18.
God, I didn't realize he's not level 18 yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's...
I mean, even
It's a
the
little
support
tough for a
Bat
Phoenix,
Rider
but-
is 18. The experience difference must be massive.
We'll take a look.
13.
13.
levels. 13
Wow.
at this point too.
That's, yeah, that's pretty nuts.
So you're the chatty little rodent man everyone's been talking about.
13
Aviana's Feather, but a Bloodthorn on the Spectre to counter any evasion.
What's the big...
Roshan respawning. It's time. OG in the neighborhood though, they're smoked up, their lanes are looking okay, so this is potentially a Roshan they can fight. The question is, how does that fight go? And what is their angle of entry? SEs, as always, positioned well to break everything.
Sunstrike to Scout.
Mighty Savage is running straight into the B1, blink away from SE as the fight breaks out. Haunt is used just to give him the information, and it is very good information at that. Jumping on the back line from 4-2-3 to start this fight, but it looks like we're going to take a little bit of a break in the action.
Aeon disc on cooldown for Seb now.
Oh, 20 to 1-3.
Copy with the Wukong.
Come on, I mean, it's very far back. If OG can kind of reset from this, then maybe the fight is good, but the Roar comes out onto 9. It's a good target.
23's in!
Jumping in immediately, trying to get on the Beastmaster. He's just not doing the damage, though. Satanic already being used, and Crazy Savage, he's so low. He's going to get one kill. He's going to try and get a second. He can't get the crit onto 4-2-3, though, but 4-2-3 will fall. He does go down. 9 flying through the fight on low health, but with Aviana's feather, but everybody's low here except
MKB on copy.
Nine needs to run, and he will not be able to do so. X-Nova, he can't fight!
What?
Oh no!
Why is he here?
Oh my god, the Bat Rider gets away. X-Nova's going to be punished for his greed, and it will be a full team wipe in the end for the side of Jiggling. Oh my god.
Impossible kill.
Buyback on
Looks
Lelis
like
there
OG
too.
had that one for such a long time, but in the end they just couldn't hold the pit.
Yeah, the Lincolns on Phantom Assassin never got popped, by the way. So they're able to bring her down without using any of the big single target spells. So no Roar, no Lasso needed.
A little bit awkward here as Coffee can't, feels like he can't solo Roche by himself, so just too slow on the damage.
Bit of a
Or
surprise.
maybe he wants to give it to the Spectre, so that's why he's not doing it. I'm not sure.
If you give it to Spectre,
guess.
that allows her to buy BKB without saving buyback.
I mean, could even do something else. Maybe like eat the Agnums, keep your Blade Mail in.
Sure.
Did it really just fight this again?
I don't think so. Their lanes are really bad now.
It's gonna die before the Invoker's up as well, but the lines are drawn. They want to cut off blue here. Kill the bat.
Okay. In going for these kind of unconventional fights, it's all that's left in the playbook. Otherwise, it's just sit around and wait. Oh my god.
Yeah.
It's actually just being annoying.
Why not? You know, at this point.
She's got Haunt in 1 as well, if the rest of Jiggling find anybody.
Pressure on Seb. So he buys out for that one. I'm not sure if he had that in the last fight. I didn't really notice.
No.
No.
I don't know, like... Are we feeling a healing Sunray game or a supernova stun duration? I think I know what the answer is.
You gotta get the Supernova off first, right?
Yeah, well, we did it that time, but he's...
Copy BKBs. Feared. The Roar?
Oh no. That's all the heroes to focus. The monkey with the Aegis is not it. Nine
at all.
gonna get dusted. He's gonna die now as well. This is it. This is over, man.
Impossible kill.
Game 1, OG, such a dominant start for them. They were playing the map, they were everywhere. They're suddenly feeling like they were a 5-man squad, you know, ready to go, ready to force some action. And one bad fight is all it took for everything to just crumble around them. Jiggling, back on track.
Challenging tier
Back on track,
4s.
truthfully.
Invoker buyback. Here we go, here we go.
If you're either on the track, you're
Ahead of schedule, right? Back on track and ahead of schedule.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
made up
thank
for
you.
lost time.
Thank you, Malibu. Yeah, why don't you
Don't worry, I'll translate. I'll translate Nomad. I know it's hard to understand sometimes, but I got you, buddy.
Get my American
I
clip.
think I was both sided.
I'm a flip flopper.
I enjoy the both sides. Yeah.
Get off that draft today.
All right, all right.
Daytona's got to stay together.
That's right.
Oh man, it feels bad again for OG. Like they just need a win, one win, and maybe they'll be able to kind of feel that team spirit, get back in game.
Yeah,
Lock
break
in.
away from it all.
Nobody 2-0s OG twice in a row.
They might.
Nobody makes me bleed my own blood.
4-4-2-2. Nice scoreline.
Oh,
Shame. It's like really
Love it.
close to many memes, but not quite any main meme, sadly.
New meme?
But yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna wait to join lobby, then go to the toilet. What do you guys think about that game?
It was alright. Could have been better. I've had better.
I think Jiggling just play it super patient and wait till they have answers to the aggressiveness led by Seb. And it shows that the Phoenix cannot be like the end all be all for your offlaners. That's my take.
Good take. Brave.
Thank you.
I
I
would have said that,
think
but I respect that you have the courage to do so.
I think 9 he's playing better than he did yesterday, but still needs to level up. Well, to take this series against Jiggling.
I agree. Just gonna say I agree.
All right.
That's all I got.
Thanks, Pico. You're really adding a lot to this broadcast. You know that.
Shut up. Yeah, I'd be adding a lot more if
If you were getting paid,
no, I wasn't gonna go that route. I was gonna say if Nomad wasn't here.
oh,
What the?
what
Yeah,
the?
that's right. That's right. Yeah, you guys wanted beef. You guys
Wow,
wanted-
wow,
Is,
wow.
is that kind of a compliment, though? Hang on, is that not like you'd be adding more analysis if I wasn't here, but because I'm here, you don't need to because I got it
didn't say
handled.
analytical stuff. I
Hey,
just
you know what?
said in
You're
general.
welcome.
I just said in general.
You're welcome. Yeah, I got you, bro.
Yeah, you know what? Actually, I was saying you talk too much, bitch.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
That's right.
B Cop, have you ever been around somebody that yaps too much, or are you?
I am around somebody like that right now.
Current company excluded.
No, it's usually me, honestly.
You're the
one who-
yappening.
I am the one who yaps. No, I was actually, it was recently. I was in a Discord server with some newer people. We were playing a game, and this person just kept talking and going and going and going and going to the point where I messaged somebody and went, should we leave?
Do they want us here?
It was wild. I didn't think they'd ever stop talking.
That is bonkers. And it's always tough with those new those new social dynamics of a group that you're trying to like plug into. It's like, do I say anything? Do I rely on my lifeline to get me through this?
I went, stop it. Put it out.
I spit in your general direction.
Oh gosh.
All right. So, game 2. B-Cop, you got a checklist of hopeful marks for the draft here. What do you want to see?
Comfortable heroes for OG. No stretch heroes. Nothing that you think might work.
Only
You need to
certainty.
be confident on your heroes.
All right. Dude, Seb acts
all
when?
times.
Seb acts when? That's the question I have for everybody.
BRB, guys.
All right.
What'd you say?
Seb
BRB.
acts when, and
No,
he
not
said
you.
BRB. BRB.
I said BRB, sorry.
Not you.
It's his accent.
Fucking not you. All I heard was Seb Ags.
No, axe. A-X-E. When?
Oh, Seb Axe when? Oh, yeah. I mean, is Axe even getting played these days?
Had a couple games recently where it had been seen. It's not ubiquitous in picks just yet, but I feel like the time is right.
It is right.
Especially with these PAs in the game, man. Just like Blade Mail and See a Nerd.
Has he been played in this qualifier yet? Yes. He's been played twice, and and won one game and lost one game.
Not a bad start.
It was played by Noticed.
I hadn't noticed.
I didn't either. I did not. He chose call out, and then the other person who chose him chose One Man Army.
I don't feel like I've ever gone call out. Here, I'm gonna refill the coffee. Be right back.
You make coffee?
Oh, I fuck with coffee hard.
Yeah,
I'm not like mega nerd brewing, but I chug
You
it.
should be. How do you make your coffee right now? I'll be the judge of this.
I've got a nice just roast drip pot that I keep on.
Drip.
Yeah, but I mean I drink so much coffee that if I took the time to nerd out and like solo brew every cup, I would never leave the kitchen.
Just get a Chemex.
I've stayed in places with a Chemex, but I don't know.
Right now I'm using a thing called an Espro press.
Is that the like the syringe thing?
No, that's the AeroPress.
Ah, they're so
They're very
proximal to each other. Yeah.
Yeah, Espro press is it's this steel double filter French press.
Okay. A little double barrel.
And- What'd you say?
A little double barrel action.
Yeah, and it's I think the it's like double walled, double filtered. It's really good. I might take it with me to my next event.
Hell yeah, it's that mobile, huh?
I mean, it's just durable enough that if I threw it in my suitcase, it wouldn't be a big deal. You know?
Yeah, that's one thing I'm always worried about since I traveled back from Brazil one year, and one of my buddies wanted me to bring him back some cachaça. It's like this cane liquor from Brazil.
Mhm.
I got 2 liters of it, like two 1 liter bottles. Both of them shattered in my luggage, man.
Oh.
Just, I had to wash my clothing like 3 times to get it out. It was so bad.
Yeah, I just I might bring it with me. Counter-Strike PGO announces their first Counter-Strike event of 2027. Jesus. You ever just wonder about if you pick the wrong esport? Great answer.
You had me rambling about coffee too long. I never got a refill. No, I don't.
I love that I'm coming back, dude.
But I don't really wonder about that so much because I'm like so new to casting that I don't feel like I've like,
Would you ever dabble in Counter-Strike?
if I wasn't dog shit at it, I would consider it.
Dog shit at Dota. I'm dog
yeah,
shit, is what I
yeah.
said.
I mean,
want you to think that
I'm
I said
not-
you are dog shit at
I'm not very good at. I mean, I'm decent, but I'm nowhere near like the level of players that we watch regularly. You know, if I knew more about the game, I would give it a shot. I did a little bit of casting for Deadlock, just because everyone was on like a similar playing field, like knowledge-wise, and that felt good. So if that could somewhat like transfer to Counter-Strike, then I would maybe give it a shot. But I just feel like I know too little about the game to really offer anything entertaining. Or maybe I could be entertaining, but there would be just not a lot of substance to it.
Right. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I might bring this coffee with me.
Do it.
Let's see. A
Yeah.
friend who I might stay with when I go to England,
they have a kettle, so I could just use their kettle. Because you put the hot water in the French press and then just fucking push it down. I mean, you probably didn't know that. I'm just speaking for chat here. Not trying to sound like a fucking coffee douche.
Bad news, B Cop. I'm kidding.
It's like when you just I'm just genuinely just trying to be like, oh yeah, you know, this is how it is. Not trying to be a douche about it, but
That's tough because with any niche interest, like, you know, if you've invested the bare minimum amount of time to learn like the basics, the fundamentals, to where you can carry a conversation about, hey, this is something I do, I find it interesting. It can just be so far removed from another person's walk of life that they're like, why the fuck would anybody be like knowledgeable about this? So you really just have to like know your audience and just not either care or hope that you're not perceived as like an omega nerd about it. But even if you are, just like fuck off, you know. It's something you enjoy and you're sharing it with another person. So if they want to be cringe about it or cringed out by you, it's like, should I even be talking to this person? B-Cop, what I'm saying, I dig your coffee interests, buddy. And if we're so fuck you, you're cringe. Yeah.
get the fuck out of here.
I just got here.
Hey, this guy.
What you guys been talking about?
I'm back, man. Coffee.
Yeah.
Coffee.
Making coffee. I was talking about bringing maybe my Espro press with me on my next travels next week. So.
Sound like an AeroPress?
No, that's exactly what Malibu said.
Oh.
Same.
No,
Are we
an
brothers?
Espro press was please no. An Espro press was a thing that me and my brother Evan got through Kickstarter. And it's basically like a double-walled French press, double filter French press, and it's made of like double-walled steel and whatnot. Or not steel, but double-walled fucking metal or whatever it is.
Why does the amount of walls affect the quality of the coffee?
Keeps it hot inside the carafe longer.
Insulation.
Yeah, it's insulation. Keeps it hot in the carafe longer, which is nice.
That'd be a good band name. Hot in the Carafe.
Hot in the carafe. It's a nice Midwest emo band.
Do you fuck with Midwest emo?
Sometimes. I know Nomad.
Nomad has it across the pond?
Nomad, do you fuck with Midwest emo bands, or am I just constantly thinking of you when I see them on TikTok?
Again, I want to make another hot topic joke, but no, I like I don't know. Give me an example. It's like,
I don't know. That
sounds
would
like
be more
something
Malibu would have
I
to.
would listen to like once a year and be like, that's okay.
When you're sad?
I'll listen to.
Ah, man, there's so
Maybe.
much good
No, I
stuff.
tend to listen to like emo music when I'm happy, and then like uplifting songs when I'm sad.
It's like American football is like a given for Midwest emo. Title Fight, another one. Pine Grove has been trending recently, but they've been around for a while.
Okay. I obviously have their one song that
Of course.
that was real. You know, their one song that was on everything right now.
Modern baseball.
I have a bean to cup
Awesome.
espresso setup. Espresso machine. So I have like the grinder. Like that shit was crazy. Like I basically was just like looking on a secondhand website for an espresso machine because they're really expensive. And I found this one where this person was like selling an espresso machine and a grinder, both very high quality. Should have been about like 800 quid for like 150 quid. And I was like, this is weird. And they didn't have any pictures up. They just had pictures, like screenshots from the website. And I was like, this is way too good to be true. But ever the optimist, I'll just shoot them a message and try and like suss out in the chat whether they're being legit or not. And I was like, hi, do you have any pictures? And they were like, no, I can't figure out how to get pictures on here, but you can come have a look. I live here. And I was like, okay, I'll go and get robbed. So, you know, I rocked up with absolutely no protection, just expecting to get my money stolen. But there was just like this kind of middle-aged woman who was just like, oh yeah, I couldn't figure out how to do it, but this is my setup. I've used it like twice, and I cleaned it for you.
Oh,
And I bought loads of like extras for it, and you can have all of those.
what a
And I was just
sweetheart.
like, oh, okay. And I felt really bad, so I was like, this is literally like a terrible deal. But I was like, she's old, she probably got money. So I
You should invite her over for coffee sometime. Well, people love that shit, man.
She was moving out the country, that's why she was selling. I mean, I could, but it would probably be a bit of a journey for her. And what was the other thing? I can't
10
remember.
seconds.
Oh yeah, she didn't make me pay. She was like,
What?
"Oh, you can just pay me when you get home."
5 seconds remaining.
And I was like, "You are far too trusting." But then I guess I was trusting to come here as well.
The
So
reins, team chooses Dire, team pick.
yeah, she was just like, "Oh yeah, pay me when we get home." Because I was like, "I can pay you now via like this app," and she was like, "Oh, I prefer like bank transfer." And I was like, "I can do that here as well." And she was like, "No, I'll send you the details, but like I won't be able to get them to you till later. So just pay me when you're home." And I was like, "That's crazy."
This doesn't sound like America at all.
Oh no, it's because I wanted to plug it in and see it working, and she was like,
5 seconds
"Oh, I
remaining.
can't do that right now, but
Mm.
you can test it at home and then pay me if it works."
Okay. That
Yeah,
sounds pretty
it's a
nice.
super nice lady.
I've been trying to be more open to talking to people. I think it's a little bit tough in New York. But I spoke to this person on the train because I was carrying my softball bags with me on the train. This guy kind of like stopped to talk to me, and I took out my headphones, and he's like, "Oh, do you play?" And I was like, "Yeah, you know, I was playing this." He goes, "Oh, I play as well." And we started talking. He shows me a picture. He plays with this like legit-looking team, and he goes, "Let me get your number. You could, you know, try to play with us." And I was like, "That sounds awesome."
Hell yeah.
And it was really nice. He was like, "Yeah, you know, I grew up in the Dominican and came here for work, and now I play softball with a team full of like people who are also from the Dominican." And he's like, "It really makes me feel like I'm at home," and it was great. I don't know. Talking to him in my quick train ride for 25 minutes was just like, it was very sweet.
Hell yeah.
I loved it.
Oh, cute. Thanks for sharing.
Cute.
Your cute story, I guess. You know,
Speak up. You ever get any good deals off Marketplace?
Facebook Marketplace.
Yeah. I'm a fiend.
Oh, shit, my bad. I didn't show draft.
I'm just coming into this, like Facebook Marketplace meta, which I have been looking, but like I'm gonna need some tips on being trustworthy or not being trustworthy, but trusting people from.
Yeah, it's all like asking for pictures and generally like reading the vibe, you know, like if someone sounds like they're gonna rob you, then just be ready. And also a willingness to be robbed, I think is kind of important as well. You know, you need to go there being like, "Hey man, they might take my phone, but that's a gamble I'm willing to take."
Well,
I think it's more
I'm gonna go
dangerous
pick
in like
something up-
London or New York.
If I'm gonna go pick something up, it's gonna be with somebody.
You have like
That's smart.
big dudes.
I'm not that smart.
I know. I just
He's
have
got
my
me.
brother
Big
who are
guys.
both- I
Me
just
on
have my
speed
brother,
dial.
and you've seen him.
Yeah, brother's like you but older. It's funny
And
how
smaller. Yeah. There's a Herman Miller chair on here
he's a
for like
pilot.
Oh!
$300.
Is it Aaron, Amira?
A sale.
Sale? Like,
The, like wire back one.
oh.
That's nice.
I bought
I
my.
want a
Go
Herman Miller.
I've got my Mira
Yeah.
or Aaron for like $200.
Whew.
Yeah, big steal. What do you have, Nomad?
I got a steel case chair, which
Yeah, I was
is
looking
very
at steel
similar
case
to
as
Herman
well.
Miller's. They're really good. It was just weird. I was talking to Tsunami about like chairs, and he was just like, "Oh yeah, you should have a look, but they're quite like they're not as like popular as Herman Miller's. They could be harder to get." And I was like, "Oh, I'll have a look." And then like I researched the nearest dealer, literally like around the corner from where I was living at the time. There was a place which sold them, and I was just like, "That's really weird." Like a specialist office supplier. And I was just like, "Hi, can I have one?" And they were like, "Yeah, we've got some extra stock. Do you want one of those?" I was like, "Yes, I do."
Like there's this steel case chair normally retails for 500. This guy wants 200 or best offer, and like it'd be like $100, take it or leave it. But I don't know if I trust it. You know?
Furniture can be weird. You got to use it a little bit. Like, you know, maybe it just doesn't raise up all the way. Maybe the back kind of gives out. Good thing about Herman Miller's though, if you buy one for cheap, you can get them. You can get parts for them very easily. It's almost like a Lego set, the plug and play aspect of them. The back on my chair gave out after like a year of use, and then I just bought a new one from the local dealer. It's a different color, but just as comfy, just as functional.
Yeah, because I need a new chair. My sciatic nerve is hurting chair.
Yeah.
Anyway, who's ready for another Phoenix?
We're
3 game?
old.
Let's fucking go.
No.
Yeah.
Get this bird out of my coop.
Ooh, 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 ooh,
5 seconds remaining.
Phoenix, Phoenix, Phoenix.
Because I'm old, unfortunately.
We also got the Earth Spirit coming out for OG as well, so
Patience while the
some
rain
I like
interesting
Earth
stuff.
Spirit. I think Earth Spirit's strong as fuck right now.
He
I like
needs.
this hero.
He can really suffer if there's no direct control on the rest of the draft.
Yeah, which
Take-
is something that they showed in the last game. No direct control for Supernova was one of the things that they struggled with in the last game. But no direct control for Supernova and Earth Spirit is going to be rough.
Yeah, taking away Earth Spirit from Copy, pretty nice. But now he just gets Pangolier.
Angolia.
10 seconds remaining.
Old rambunctious fellow. Can we bounce around the fights?
5 seconds remaining.
I like the Thunderhead talent. The Thunderbolt talent. Being able to be really quick inside of the Rolling Thunder always feels quite nice.
Plus, the double jump gives you 2 wand charges, by the way. So
Ew.
yeah, a little bit of nerd shit there for you.
So one last thing on Facebook Marketplace.
10 seconds
Please.
I'm done with it.
I'm coming back for it later.
I'm down actually to have this conversation later as well. But I offered somebody, they had a perfect push up on the Facebook Marketplace. I ended up just buying one, but they retail for $30. The guy was selling it for 10 or for 20. No, for 15. Sorry, and I said, how about 10? Because there was 8 other listings for 10, and he goes, make it 20 and you've got a deal.
5 seconds remaining.
And I just went, what? Why would I?
Got comedians out there, man.
I was like,
Got some
whatever.
fucking jokers.
It's like, why would you list it like this? It's also currently a nice Yuffie RoboVac for $60, brand new. Ugh. All right. Anyway, Dota. Okay, I can get sidetracked real fast, as you can clearly tell how dumb I am.
Well, I have good news and bad news.
Good news is-
it might not be the position 3 Phoenix.
Happy.
But what's the bad news?
Well, the bad news is that it might be a position 3 Lycan.
Lycan's good right now.
No, I'm kidding. Lycan's fine, yeah.
Lycan's great.
Yeah. Okay,
I would
alright,
take
let's,
that.
let's
Lack of
put the brakes on
control
there.
can be answered by taking Alpha Wolves, but
Or
Pack
by having
Leader
a Spirit in the game.
or an Earth Spirit in the game.
Yeah, and I'm fine with like the double backline supports if you've got this like an Earth Spirit thing. I actually don't mind that at all. Usually have issues with Grimstroke Phoenix or like something like this.
Stum, do you like my story?
I like the story. I said it was wholesome. What are you talking about? You don't just gaslight inside chat and thinking I was being negative. Okay. I'm sorry that I'm so insincere all the time that when I have moments of sincerity, they're also taken as insincerity. Okay. I can't help that.
Oh, I've got a horror story about my computer that I told to my stream yesterday, but you boys will enjoy.
5 seconds
So I
remaining.
had a CPU fan swapped out last week because it just sounded like a cricket. Just this high chirping. That's awful.
Team back.
The guy opens up the case, checks the CPU fan, says, yeah, it's dead. Nah, the bearings are bad. Replacing with the new one. Takes out the CPU, takes out the GPU to get everything seated and arranged. Finishes up, he puts the GPU back in the motherboard while it's vertically oriented, standing up on the workbench. Walks away to grab a screwdriver so he can fasten
5
everything.
seconds remaining.
Turns back. As he turns, my 3080 Ti, my baby, unseats itself, fucking takes a nosedive out of the machine, 5.5 feet down, smacks into the floor. Concrete, just garage floor. And it is just bricked.
No.
Yeah. I walk out. I walk out to get some fresh air to come back in, and the dude is trying to like make it work.
No, he's not trying to make that work. Truly, like
Yeah, I
the
mean,
moment that happens, you just go, I'm giving you a new one. You know, like this is, like there is no way you try to be like, oh, you know, if it runs and you know, I don't have to fix my mistake, right? Like no, the moment it hits the concrete, you're like that moment that's over. Like you know, this day is costing you.
yeah,
And that sucks, but it's how it goes. You're not careful, that's how it goes.
yeah, yeah. So they did order a new one for me.
Good.
Yeah, they had a temporary one to slot in 3070. In the meantime,
All right.
so
One
not
of those things to keep you going for the time being.
exactly. But you know, I think I had the old one for like 4 or 5 years at this point, so a free upgrade. It's a little bit of a headache. I'll take it. But man, I've never.
Yeah.
I just watching it fly through the air. I don't know if I've felt that helpless in a long time. Just like no.
5 seconds remaining.
Yeah, that's bad.
Have you ever had any mishaps like with your PC?
Other than choosing Mo Farah as a casting partner, not really.
Hi.
What? He redeemed it himself. Okay, it's a channel reward.
Wait, make fun of Mofara?
Yeah.
I was gonna say, I feel like Mofara made you who you are today.
Yeah, he did. We made each other. You know, he made me into a
And just
big
look at him
A-list
now.
Dota celebrity, and I made him into someone who quit Dota forever. So you know.
You wanna know what's crazy? You wanna know what my biggest regret is?
What's your biggest
Mofara
regret?
as a casting duo. We both did it, Nomad. We both did it.
But everybody has their turn on him. You know, so it's a town bike.
Ah.
I like this Razor.
Let's him play a little quicker.
Yeah. So
Kinda
Bad
like this draft.
Lycan, 23 Savage Razor,
What is
9 Spirit. I like.
what's the big draw of the Grimstroke here for you all? Are we looking for control against
Well, he
this
does
Pangolier?
draw. He's like got the big paintbrush.
I know. That was.
Yeah, that's the big.
You're
draw.
welcome.
Oh, okay, you were going for that joke.
Yeah.
Okay,
Inkswell? Is that the
10
big draw?
seconds remaining.
absolutely. It's an incredible Inkswell game.
5 seconds remaining.
9 and Seb here.
Portrait. I'm not really interested in that with Gyrocopter.
I did have a game that Grimstroke bought Ag so early, and it kind of like just was so worthless earlier today.
Yeah, there's some heroes it's just not good against, and some heroes it's excellent against. So sometimes it's worth the rush, sometimes it's not. But yeah, they like this Razor. I don't know. Why do you like it, Beakup? Why does it tickle your pickle?
I think it just adds to the pace of the game. Playing quick. Early BKB, just kind of run at them. Magnetize feels so strong early, especially if you can hold on to somebody, but I will say their lockdown isn't exactly amazing.
No, it's
keeping
not. They
Magnetize being
can-
great.
I mean, it's kind of going to be one of these games where you're just running in to try and get the link off onto the gyro before he gets off his damage in the fights, and I think that kind of seems pretty possible. It's also nice because if you do start to go ahead as this Razor, like, Razor's a weird one where sometimes people can kite you, but most of the time they can't. Like, mostly people kind of over anticipate how well you can kite a Razor. Just because he's like so fast, just naturally, you know, like it's not even about like blink daggers or like, you know, their spells versus your spells. You know, like spells only go for so long. Most heroes can only use like an escape spell once, and the Razor's just got that consistent move speed to stay on top of you. So I'm a big fan.
Are you ready?
Yeah, I like this OG draft. The thing is, like, I don't really think OG have many issues with their drafting. Like, I think Kazu and Xnova, I think they're the two drafting together. Actually, I can't remember who's drafting in the game, but either way, like, they're doing a good job on the draft. Like, the drafts look well put together. It's more in, like, the mid game we start to have issues, so let's see how it goes. But let's talk about the jiggling draft a bit, because we kind of just ignored that. I know it's a little boring. It's not a very exciting draft from them, but you know it's very well put together. You've got the melee support and the range support. You've got the Gyrocopter hard carry, mind control timber. One thing I would say they are lacking quite a lot of is like big team fight. It's basically only
30
the
seconds to battle.
Rolling Thunder in terms of like AoE lockdown and control.
Yeah, it's a little worrisome. The control on both these teams aren't that amazing.
Yeah, definitely. Oh,
If you're solid at Hoodwink, you should be able to make
Lelgus on the top side.
she's actually solid.
Lelgus on the top side.
Tombstone.
Little squirrel stone. Yeah, first blood denied. One thing about Jiggling Staff, or Jiggling Staff, God, Jiggling's draft that I like, they provide a lot of access for this gyrocopter. You know, flat cannon. Wanted to get as many targets as you can in these fights. Clock, Timber, Pangolier, heroes that can give a lot of vision. Hoodwink as well.
Definitely, especially if Lois is just kind of sitting in the trees. Meanwhile, Hookshot comes in. I wouldn't be surprised if like this lineup from OG can kind of run at you, and by kind of I mean it really can. But I wouldn't be shocked if Jiggling can kind of answer that a little bit.
It's better this way.
It's not exactly terrible with like a bushwhack, acorn shot, sharpshooter, with something with mind control coming in, you know?
And SE is pretty on it with the cogs. That was quite nice. Bouncing them around in there.
Or even just bushwhack and then whirling death early in the lane.
Yes, the anti-combo. You break them free as you do damage to them.
Yeah,
That's fine,
but
early
it's
game.
a decent combo when you're doing the pure damage, right? Like towards
No,
the end of the
definitely.
like, very worth it. Honestly, think if they hit level 2 here, 23 Savage has to be very careful.
They went from this wave though, they need another. They've actually gotten some good pulls off here on OG, so this both lane should actually go quite well for them.
Bouncing back Ari. Goals to eat the rocket barrage.
Yeah. What did he take? Yeah, the speed one, the afterburners.
Oh, we've got fine art on Ari as well. Excellent.
Yeah, I was told that this is a bit of a meme.
I don't know, I've seen some cool stuff with it, but yeah, there's not exactly like loads of units on the enemy team to take advantage of. Like, oh, but look at it though. Always doing that range creep and a hero.
Do you have...
Do you think it's a
Bad.
meme though, Beakup? I don't care what people have told you. What do you believe?
I've been told enough that it's a meme to think it's a meme.
Okay.
My thoughts are not my own.
No, never. Not when it's analytical.
I think my biggest question would be, does OG lack the requisite like wave clear and push? I see the Razor and the Phoenix over time is nice. Eventually you'll have a sharded Lycan Wolf coming out. But other than that, I mean, a little extra wave clear is nice.
Is Bofar doing that thing where he's looking up the live stats and then calling heroes in the chat? Yeah, I can't get any better.
You would never. He's a man of the people, haven't you
Yeah,
heard?
he is a man of the people.
He's a man of the people.
But the man of the people in which who do that. Just saying.
How does one become a man of the people? Not that I'm
You have
interested.
moderator
You have
status
zero
in-
clout.
Zero clout, and you have moderator status in my channel, and you want to bet your points on the game, so you say, take my mod status away. That's how you become a man of the people.
I'm not opposed to taking the occasional bounty.
Oh, it's like
being dishonest then, you know, when you have those connections, you know, you have the ins, but you deny them. You're just lying, and you pretend you're one of the people, but you're not. You're a psyop at that point.
Radiant's decision to fortify their structures will prove
Timber?
wise, I should think.
If X Nova chases this a little bit too far, doesn't he just get killed by Hoodwink?
yes.
I was gonna say,
He gets out.
Hoodwink was a little bit quicker. Hey, we're technically official.
I
Well,
don't think we are.
Yeah, I guess not. We're just not in a studio getting paid. Why
Studio.
is there a
Getting
6-minute
paid.
delayed, but Ramses doesn't have a delay?
He does have a delay. His stream title's misleading.
My title takes no delay as well because we're in lobby, so we're as short a delay as you can get, basically. I can be bothered to put 6-minute delay, however, that is still less delay compared to the 15-minute delay you'd have watching through Dota TV, therefore, I'm not this stream. That felt convoluted. Damn, I actually prefer the solo cast being there. Alright, fuck you too, Mr.
What can I
Gavin.
say, guys?
El Jefe!
I don't like these guys. I don't like these two mostly. Crashing on people.
Seb in the
I
bottom
mean,
lane.
that is, like, that's an opinion that's fine to have, but it is also just funny to say it in like a shared chat to be like, you know what? Fuck these guys.
I wonder if they know how shared chat works.
Maybe.
I'd love to like imagine you're in like a group of friends. You know, you're just talking one-on-one to someone, and then two more
Yeah.
people come along and they're, oh, hey, Jake and Kyle. And you're like, you know what? I thought it was just me and Steve. All right then.
Oh, Hefe, I haven't exactly said anything meaningful myself. Come on, let's be real.
No,
I'm barely
no. Come on,
speaking.
Beacon, give us a meaningful analysis then. Let's hear it. Let's give the people what they want.
Anyway,
Crack it out.
Jiglin's up 1K. They're totally winning 2-0. You were wrong, chat. Fuck you guys.
And I mean, it's better when all three people talk over each other anyway, right?
I
kind of
agree
agree with
with
that.
It's
that.
really
Yeah,
aurally
really
pleasing
makes a lot of
there.
sense.
You
I
have
would
no
imagine,
trouble
like,
deciphering the
honestly,
sound
my
waves.
own opinion, I would definitely not be saying that as
They're
well.
really painful in it.
I hope that gave that guy a stroke. El Jefe, you're on my list.
Power of the Trico.
In Minecraft. And in Minecraft 9, looking to bring down MC. Wisdom Rune, gotta be the goal here, eventually,
Dude,
right?
that damage onto Exodus, though. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, Phoenix
Let's just fucking blocked him.
Phoenix already
down,
having
two
low
shots.
armor. That Blightstone, bringing him below 0. Oh no, just to 0. Only 2.
Tree bound trick shot is pretty brutal when you're by yourself.
I love it.
Most things are more brutal when you're by yourself.
Yeah, like
Except casting, apparently. Thanks, Jefe.
God, he got some great solo.
And,
He gets it. Got to be alive. He grabbed the wisdom
Word,
rune.
word.
Very word.
yeah.
Charlie. Question mark in all chat right now.
My life for hire.
Radiant's middle tower is under
I say that a lot.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
structures are fortified.
Kids these days, they don't know. Don't know.
Yeah, they don't know.
Nomad? Are you familiar, Nomad?
Nope.
No. StarCraft.
Never played StarCraft.
Nope. I was too busy getting
And this is
girls.
why I prefer the B cop.
Too busy building more pylons.
Fair, valid.
Valid.
This is why I'd be saying the same thing if I had a girlfriend. You know, me too. I don't.
That's okay.
You know.
I have a. I don't want to rub salt in the wound.
Cast this fight. Fuck you.
Well, it's just a
There
battle
is
of
no
the bulls in
fight.
the middle lane. Copies rolling up, Nine's rolling up, everyone's smoking. Good time.
Shield rune for SC.
Shield.
Do you have any fun names for the minigame of Clockwork with expanded armature? I think Cog Hockey is probably my favorite that I've landed on.
It's pretty good.
Quite nice.
Oh gosh. Oh,
I just kind of call it the pinball whenever they got them in there and bouncing them around.
Hell yeah.
Harry on the run, just trying to use that movement speed. There are 3 heroes surrounding him right now.
Ari on
cogs.
the run.
He doesn't even use
Sorry,
the cogs. Can't even say cog hockey.
Say that with a Boston accent. See how it goes for you.
No.
You had a moment of hesitance there. You tried.
I thought about it. I totally thought about it. Gosh. Already a 3,000 net worth lead. We were talking about this being a quick lineup for OG. I'm going to switch it to the net worth early. Definitely early. You guys aren't there yet, right? You guys?
Squarely. Nah, I just switched it over.
I broke the pact already.
Rat bastard. They leave a token on the ground. Top.
Oh, you like that chat message?
Oh, I loved it.
Enjoy your.
There's a bit of a game going on here with the game. It's very interesting to watch. And how hell breaks loose. Ah, 4-2-3. Why did you try it? Why did you try it? Well, it's gonna get you one kill. He's on to 9, but putting the challenge being kept alive by X-Nova. But Poppy bouncing around.
No mana. He gets the mana.
Harry can't do a thing. And 23 Savage is gonna fall as well. A very, very weird fight here.
Zed?
An
He's
omelet.
Uh-oh.
Not great.
He's fine. He's fine.
MC changing his sights. A TP from X-Nova and Ari with the jukes. 15 seconds. Still the game gets the kill.
Thanks, Rose.
No problem. Just on my way to work.
And Roshan with the 2.
Get the fuck out my way.
I'm late. I gotta get to the office. Ari in the corner. Going down to MC.
That might have been the only time in Dota where you could be like, yeah, I'm walking here.
Do you think
Holy shit.
you think Roshan's from New York? What
No.
major metro would he be from? Do you think?
Nobody in New York would let themselves get beat up like that.
True.
He doesn't have a knife, so he can't be from London.
He doesn't have a firearm, so he can't be in the US.
Probably in a US city.
Maybe he's a Swede. I don't know.
He's a big, big dude which punches people that gets too close. Like, I don't know what city that is.
Oh, the flat cannon bottom on Seb's
Glasgow.
army. They're in. On to 4-2-3.
Yeah, they're trying to get him again. He's got the getting very low actually. Yes, he
Dodges the hook.
misses, yeah.
9 with the
Oh,
magnetize.
yeah, let's go X-Nova. Finishes the job, gives his life for the cause once again.
Look at the Tormentor. It's so fast. Rolling Thunder from Copy. Can they dodge him? Pinball. We got pinball. We got hockey. We got all kinds of games here.
No.
Footy.
So actually, there's this one World Cup game that I'm really excited about.
Do you know in Brazil the
Macho?
pronunciation football is futebol? It's a fun way to
did
say it,
not know
right? Yeah. MC
Ooh,
getting
nice
found by
shot there.
9.
That is fun. Yep, see you later, buddy. Mind control gets chased down. Alright, OG linking the kills together nicely. Oh. I'm really worried of saying that things are going well for OG because last time this. I'm not going to be convinced until they're, taking barracks. Okay.
Taking barracks?
Yeah.
I wouldn't even say that I would trust it until they take the throne.
Say throne's a good marker.
I have belief in them to finish off a game when they get to barracks, okay?
How many barracks?
3?
1. So statistically speaking, you take 1 barrack and your win rate should be about like 80%.
You think your win rate on 1 barracks is 80%?
Yeah, definitely.
No.
Think about the amount of games you win where the enemy doesn't even come close to you. Okay. You're really saying 80% is off?
Yes.
What the?
Yeah.
All right, Malvo, no fence sitting from you. What's your percentage win rate? Hang on, firstly, Beak up. What's your percentage win rate on the barrack?
Probably like high 60s.
High 60s, okay. So 66.
I'm gonna say, so win rate if I have barracks down.
If you've taken 1 barrack, a singular barrack, like what's your win rate if you've just destroyed 1 barrack?
You have to do it first though, because
Right.
Yeah. Well,
taken
they
barrack
haven't
to
taken
win
a
a
barrack,
game.
and you have taken 1 barrack, of course.
I don't think it's that much higher. Are we talking about our personal games or in the pro scene?
I don't know, just Dota in general.
in general.
Dota in general. I'm gonna say like 63. I'm not gonna say it's
Weather.
super far in favor.
Hook shot.
They're
Next number?
absolutely cooked.
Fight
What's
happening
going on?
again.
There's a real fight.
I was looking at the Phoenix,
9.
but
Almost a
9
couple.
is dead.
Just put down a little bit there. That was brutal. Oh, Harry with the AD. Are you ready for the stroke of fate?
It's gonna
The
be
maxed out stroke of fate with the
massive.
upside down here. Oh.
Egg on the back line. Inkswell on Seb.
Come on, here we go.
Looking up.
I get it. Get it, man. I told you, dude. Too much damage.
Simply supreme.
Nobody likes Supreme anymore.
Oy.
God, it's noon. Oh my god.
You feeling it?
I'm not.
You feeling
no,
it,
I'm
buddy?
not feeling it that much. I'm just like
Whoa!
recognizing my day.
23 Savage denied wisdom somewhere, by the way.
Oh. Yeah, it was the enemy. So
Okay, nice.
Oh, he did it with the cobalt.
Hell yeah, what a gamer.
That's fucking sick.
What a gamer.
Hell yeah.
It's alright, little buddy. You got 30 seconds on this planet. Go to their wisdom and fuck them up.
Honestly, great move. Keep it up.
Should email him. OMC gets silenced. Top side of the map. Inkswell to land. The Timber's all stunned up. 23 Savage trying to chase the Timber. Rizrak getting out though with a DP.
Bye.
Sweet. Who do they have on Jiggling to deal with these? How many Overlord creeps?
I think they just have so much damage, which just kind of
Yeah.
gets thrown into every fight, that it might not be an issue. It remains to be seen. Maybe I'm massively underestimating the health which these big creeps have, but you know, Gyro, Turtle Wing with the Acorn Shot, Timbersaw just generally shitting spells out like it's diarrhea. Pangolier, same
So
thing.
do you think Lelis should go for core items on this Hoodwink? Holding up 1,400 gold right now.
Yeah, why not?
You're ahead. It's not like you.
I don't know. I
Yeah.
just wondered. I was asking.
Think for yourself, you got.
Oh shit, he said again? Damn.
No, he didn't die last time.
Yeah, we
Second
died
time.
the time before that.
Second time's a charm.
Second death with the same combat from the top lane, you know?
I guess so.
I don't know, you might be willing to forgive that. I personally am not, you know?
Oh, Ari gonna get found. But two ships in the night, Ari and FC, go through the twin gate at the
This
same
isn't like a
time.
Swap. No, we've
Yeah.
done this bit already. We did this earlier, guys.
What?
You can't do it again.
But I'm here now. Did they do it earlier?
No. It was earlier this game. We had the this is how the
Oh.
gyrocopter and the
Ah,
Razor
yes,
fight happened, where
yes.
they were playing with the gates with each other, like knocking on either side. And finally, someone decided to commit.
Game of Gate Chicken. Alright.
Where's Gyro at? In terms of his form, BKB. Oh, BKB Dragonlance Falcon Blade, no X.
Dire structures are fortified.
Huh. Okay, so just looking to survive with a BKB, put out that damage, hopefully get to the Ags as quick as possible.
Right.
Yeah, joining those fights early.
Radiant's bottom tower
You win a
is
couple
I suppose
fights.
it makes sense when you look at like how much early game OG has, but would you not just? It's very respectful to OG this build, I would say. It's basically saying like I'm not gonna get my Aghanims and then farm up for my BKB after, so I'll go BKB first. We'll see how that decision affects the game.
He's top of the north right now.
Here we go. Aggression coming out onto 23 Savage. 23 Savage used the Manta early, trying to break his flows and get himself away. And it's gonna be okay for now. The tower's still up, so the team can come rolling on in. 9, 5, 4, 2, 3.
He needs the
Ooh,
BKB
nice
here.
one, nice one. Ooh, mail. You can't do anything but run away on the Dragon Blast. You know, he's got the BKB, turns around, but he is going to go down to Seb. Gets him with the crit as he
There we
comes
go.
through the side. Nice dead in response though. Eggs coming down, just forcing back. But such
Seb with-
everybody in the sidelines of these fights, looking for his next target. MC is going to be that target when he's of course got the Timber Chain, but Seb is faster. You can't get away from this man. Him and his
Two
dragon
chains.
just go into town right now. They're not stopping. They're
big
gonna get the
damage.
kill. 23 Savage takes them. Do they not? I mean, I don't think there's any breaks on this train. Oh, the Inkswell Dragon.
Poppy.
You can't run. You can't hide.
21. Not gonna use it.
SC's back there might just be able to bring Seb down.
No.
X
No.
Nova with the heal.
No. I don't know about that move.
Big bushwhack coming from Lelis.
Under the tower?
After the
Is this
Atos.
finally a kill?
Oh, the sharpshooter might do it. Get down, Mr. President. 250 gold off the dragon though.
I'm afraid Radiant's middle tower is under siege.
Copium. And
Was that a
reversal.
full team wipe? Yeah, it was.
Yeah, it
Yep.
was.
Radiant's
First Baron,
middle
okay,
tower is
guys?
under
Let's,
attack.
let's just not get ahead of ourselves here, okay? It's
Calming
good
breaths.
fight. Think
Breathe
things
in.
are on track at the moment, but they're not ahead of schedule yet.
Thank you.
I'm owning it.
Yeah. Ancient Granite Golem. Ooh, is there... What do you have a favorite ancient creep with the Helmet Overlord?
No matter what.
Stormcrafter.
I'm afraid Radiant's middle tower is under siege.
Wait, what?
Bastard.
Sloppy Stormcrafter.
Unique answer.
No eagle.
Yep. You get
There you go.
even more stats with the Helm of the Overlord. So there is actually a weird. It's something to do with is it base attack time or backswing or something? But like there's a couple of the creeps. Oh no, piercing damage. I think maybe that might be it. Some of the creepers go absolutely crazy though when you get enough attack speed on them and you give them like Helm of the Overlord. They just do so much damage. They die in like 2 shots, but they do a lot. It's kind of weird. But anyway, no, really it's the ancient golem, the granite golem. That guy's sick.
Yeah. Max
I like his
HP
punches.
aura.
What about you, Peacock?
This won't be pretty.
I like the old dragon. I mean, I like the dragon for sure. Ancient black dragon, but
Splash attack. Fire. This is so powerful.
I do like the old ancients that don't exist anymore.
Oh my
Rest in peace.
god.
Pour one out.
With
What are the real
the
ones?
stomp
Sure.
root, right?
Yeah,
were they
the ice shamans, right?
No, the ones that are removed from the game, I think, is what Beakup's talking about.
Oh, the prowlers.
The Prowlers, yes. Thank you.
Prowlers. Yeah, I like the prowlers.
Nightmares.
The way they just read you is makes you a bit fast second, but
They'll bring it back.
Please no.
Copy. Okay, bye.
Rolling Thunder is gonna be a free Roshan for OG.
looking
Flare,
like it, yeah.
Flare's coming down to
Thundering.
scout though.
9 or 7.
Far too late.
There's nothing they want to do because they want to get this Ags on 423 as quickly as they can, and he's 1,200 gold away from it. Mind Control has Ags Kaya.
He does.
Yeah.
Hopefully he's more survivable now. It feels like he's been just dead so fast.
Yeah, this
Or,
Axe is one of the
almost
most
dead.
like get the fuck away from me Aghanim Scepters in the game.
Dire's middle tower is
Absolutely.
under
It's very
attack.
funny.
Easily dispelled though, but no Yules on the Dire just yet.
Okay, smoke up. They'll see the torment's been taken, so they know exactly where to go. OG, they're looking for a fight. They've got their gloves on.
I'm afraid Radiant's middle tower is under
No
siege.
mind control there either.
You can see his the 2 supports kind of
Wellness.
stop here for the gyrocopter. Oh,
Are they just both dead?
Yeah, they're just gonna cut their losses early, I think. Let the sports die.
can you see?
Hey, he got away.
By the clock's rocket flare.
I mean, that's not bad, honestly.
No, it's fine.
Okay.
Gyro's already pushing out the lane as well. Like 43's been very correct in what he's doing here in terms of shoving the wave, feeling safe enough to go for this without dying. So shoves the wave, cancels out the push from OG, so they'll have to go mid here instead. Mid's a little awkward because
They can't kill.
what the hell is 23 Savage doing? What on earth am I looking at?
He can be TPing out. He was very far ahead.
Yeah, I haven't seen the shard TP whilst moving before though. That's really interesting.
Yeah. Copy with the amp damage rune. I think they want to make a move here with no shapeshift, no razor. 9 intercepted by the Pangolier, and Sunray healing him up. It's 4-2-3, lets those bullets fly. Rolling Boulder out. Gonna be SE in the cogs. 23 Savage joins the fray. Rolling Thunder, yep, no BKB there, but the Supernova coming out. Well, let's try to get away from the Sunray. will do so. The Grimstroke falls down. Aegis still on Earth Spirit as copy now. Betwixt two, X-Nova burning, churning, yearning for a kill. Brings him down on the Radiant side. Respawning. Aegis consumed SC and MC on the high ground.
We're
trying to get
come
away.
back into this. He's got a regen rune.
That's a big one. Where is 423 on the east? And OG is the west.
If he had another hero with him, he'd definitely turn this back around. But he might just be chased anyway. He doesn't have a TP for 7 seconds.
Oh, B-Cop, do you think it gets away from this one?
Yes.
Nomad, I know your answer. No. Damn.
Radiant's middle tower is under
Big break for OG.
Fantastic for Beakup. Good job.
Very, yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Really doing the heavy
Shot
lifting.
with. Damage being dealt to 9 here. Kind of an interesting interaction. Plus the agony. Yeah, not sure about this one.
Is this just to feed?
Oh no, Slavery doesn't have a supernova, so he's gonna die.
MC.
That's not worth it.
Where does it land on the worthometer?
Not. It
Very
lands
towards
on
the
not.
north side. Okay.
Yeah. West of 0.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
What?
Radiant has made it much harder to take down their
Well,
structures.
goddamn.
They're fortified.
Starting to look decent.
They've made a beeline for Radiant's bottom tower.
We do.
Look alright.
It's still on the tracks.
Yeah. We have a game. We have a game.
Radiant's bottom tower is under
We
attack.
do have a game.
And that's all I'm gonna say for risk of jinxing it.
You'd get a
We
lot of
haven't
tweets.
lost a fight yet.
You don't want to wait. You don't want to jinx it.
Humana.
You don't want to jinx it. I think that OG's got this game in the bag.
Oh my
Oh
God,
no,
dude.
Stop.
It's
Please.
reckless. It's reckless, honestly.
They've got it in the bag. I don't think OG could lose this game in
This is
1,000
becoming
years.
toxic.
OG could never let this go.
It would surely be the throw of the century if they would at least. No, they're only 3k up there.
Soulbind on 2.
This would be nice.
Raid fall. Copy. Brought down and Lala stunned up. Oh,
Literally impossible.
inconceivable.
Improbable. Impossible. Impossible.
Page me, peep me.
If you want to reach me, it will happen after this game on Twitter at BCOP92. Thank you. It's good to have a living.
What's your pager ringtone set to, Nomad?
Radiant's top
Pager?
tower is under
What
attack.
the fuck?
Go get one and set it to please.
I'm just trying to bring you into it, man. Play in the space with us. Come on.
Gosh. Come in
Oh,
here.
is it possible, Joe?
Radiant's top
Oh
tower is
my
being
God.
What the fuck?
Call me.
Beep me.
Hey, yeah, like,
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
I'm disappointed.
Again, like,
Ridiculous.
American culture's so cooked that I did just think that you guys would all have pages for no reason.
Radiant's top tower is being attacked.
Yeah. Actually, in the new presidency, we're getting rid of phones.
Yeah, ankle monitors for every citizen.
Yeah, so it's normal.
I mean, you already will have microchips in you. On the,
when I got that COVID vaccine.
They got their microchips in you. Hey, I saw my cousin posted on Facebook picture of that damn little microchip. He dug it out his dang arm.
My 5G's never been better.
That's so good.
No more time to rest. Stay
Oh,
sharp.
man.
Better.
You know, I
I'm
was
gonna tell you what.
The liberals looking to control us.
Dunk. All right, so anyway, 7,000 net worth lead. I have never seen a lead more secured than right now. It's crazy.
I've seen more solid leads than this. Pickup. I think this game is perfectly losable.
Well, when they don't lose,
Voice of
you're
reason.
having some sour grapes, aren't ya?
Oh no! Look, why is the win rate going back? What do they know? What's happening? What is this trend?
think they know.
It keeps going. It's at 69%.
Nice. Anyway,
Excellent.
What is happening? Why?
because the next Aegis is gonna decide a lot.
It's just every second.
I
it's
think
just
they
moving
predict-
back towards jiggling.
They predict this
They-
23
they-
Savage Death, maybe.
Radiant's top tower is
Remember,
under
chat, when Jiggling does something good, you have to say, "Commands the Jiggling."
No, you're allowed one earlier on. Actually, you were going to abuse it.
The Manta too early.
23 Savage.
BKB refresh. It's a lot of lightning. Shocking.
This is a good fight, though. Mind control's gonna die.
Jiggling has
Ain't
come
getting
in.
out of this one.
Poor OG.
Bam.
A nullifier.
Hell yeah.
double kills.
Dog is too fast. Bork bark. Or in other words,
Boys,
So 1,181 damage to Razor.
please take a
That's
look at.
Razor.
Please take a look
He's right
at
inside.
who has the nullifier, by the way. Might not be
Oh,
the one you
Phoenix.
expect.
What a twist!
Right.
all right there, M. Night Shyamalan. Like, damn.
Yeah, that is unexpected. But then again, Phoenix do tend to go for like these real expensive items because it's one of those heroes which doesn't need a whole lot.
Right. You pick up the Helm of Iron Will, you know, thinking you might get built into your Shivas eventually. But you just flex.
I'm afraid Radiant's middle tower is under siege.
God damn.
Towers taking a bit of damage, but yeah, that's
Unlosable.
Actually
now,
starting to get nervous when you say that.
It like dives back down again, but then every minute
Copy?
more fighting, it just continues to trend up. It's crazy.
Copy, not reporting in for duty. Sent back to the graveyard.
Well, he is, but not for the right team. The duty.
SC also getting the call to action. MC with the Axe active goes to the low ground. BKB on 9. Oh no, they're following Ari with the blink on top of MC, but a reversal. MC slicing, looking for more, and on the high ground. Dire charging, 23 Savage with that BKB. No refresher just yet. Go dead for 40 still. Rooted up on Razor with the Bushwhack to follow. Not chopping down that tree. Good blade discipline, MC. And a reset. Oy. Fucking crazy move from the Dire.
They ain't stopping.
Sure about that?
What does the gyro need?
Whole lot of love.
Dado is divine.
Something like that, yeah. Like, you do hit that point where you've just got so much overwhelming damage that you don't really care how much the Razor takes from you. You're just gonna shoot anyway.
Stop thinking about
Tomorrow.
Don't stop thinking about game 3.
Ooh.
It could be here. Better than before.
That was a good little ad lib right there. I like that one.
Yeah, you're doing some tricks.
I did
They're
it
about to
ollie.
just smash into each other here.
Ready to go to the back lines.
Straight away, just popping that oldie, heading round to the back, but he's not really taking anybody down. This is BKB duration kind of being a little wasted here, maybe, but Copy's already got 2 deep and died to the Razor. BKB out from 4-2-3 as he just BKBs himself out of here. He wants gone, and he will go. The MC will die instead. Oh my god.
Felt Nightfall. They give up the
Yeesh.
gym. Look at all the hats on Seb. 5-0 and 15.
A lot of hats.
For 15, I guess you don't get a hat for an assist, eh?
No.
You should.
Yeah.
More like a scarf. Maybe. Could be cool.
Everybody in chat, by the way, saying I'm juicing it. No, I was propping it up to be even better.
Buyback on Timber.
Don't hurt the rats.
Seb is living, but not for long.
Oh, he's gone. This is a little awkward now. Very step
BKB.
doesn't really work out too well, but now they got him to the high ground. 23 Savage is popping everything, trying to run a boat down, and with the link, it's too much. They can't handle it. 23 Savage.
He's in the
back. No, no.
Stop! He's standing up before the game's over.
Not again.
Copy.
There's no one to push now. There's no fight. Why would he do that?
I love that. 9 goes back into the base, dodging the roll. Doesn't care about towers. Yeah.
Get out the Venn diagram. He'll be okay. 23 savage.
All right, win probability. Where you at? 90-10.
Okay, it's still going down. It's about to start trending up
it's
again. though.
curving. It's curving.
The moment anything happens, this win probability just starts like violently surging back up towards the
Flat line, flat line. Oh, back up, back up, back up. Uh-oh.
Hold.
Holding.
It's about to go 88 for sure. 88 next update, 100%.
We'll see. About to have this
Damn.
Daedalus on Gyro if he's able to even do anything. Did you
There it
notice?
is, 88.
Have you noticed, by the way, that Gyro's kill score line? This is shocking.
Yikes. Hey, he's got assists, alright? He's a team player.
Well, it's
more of a
anything
helper.
like my pubs. Assists don't mean fucking anything. So,
Bro in first item BKB to then get 0 and 5.
yeah.
Spoken like a man who gets a lot of assists.
I do get a lot of assists. You know, when I'm playing Lich and an Ancient Apparition, I'm not trying to get the kills. But then, oh, why is Ancient Apparition talking? He's 2 and 8. It's like, yeah, I'm 2, 8, and 40. Fuck you.
Did you ever get your Pyramid Head cosmetic for AA?
No, I don't want that.
No.
Got the book.
I'm just good right now. All the
Got the
immortal
book. Give you the book.
I
You
don't know.
can't read.
The book is great.
Would you say I can't read? Me? Come on.
Nomad told me to get off the
Now you
fence.
gotta get Malibu, Jesus. Get in there. Get your legs in.
Off the fence, dude.
Come on.
Get off the fence.
Pull up a stool. Pull up a stool. Have a milk.
Here we go. Here we go. The track action coming through. Called out from 4239. Great. Great with the ball.
He's trying to back themselves away, but it's gotten copy. He's still waiting at the school gates.
And he's right next to the supernova.
Ooh.
This might be it.
Yeah.
This might be it.
Man, the
Can't run
static.
into a fountain now.
Yeah, this is the key to OG's victory, right? You don't fight near the fountain, so 22 seconds is nothing to run into in celebration. That's smart. Good adjustment from them.
Sit down, please. Don't mess it up.
It's like,
I'm
we're-
excited because now we get to watch chat 6 minutes. I imagine it's coming up soon where we watch the 23 Savage
Oh,
Yeah.
play.
it's gonna be
Over
so
under.
good.
Over under on the amount of 23 cabbages we see in chat, and I'm gonna set that number at 6.5.
Okay, I reckon 3. Oh, I got under.
6 is. I think both of those are low. It's gonna be at least 10.
Okay.
I won't even take 7, 8, 9 as a victory.
You wanna dink it? Dink or over?
Dink her over. I'm not familiar.
Well, dinking it is when you get it exactly right.
Oh,
Dink or over, but you get it
I
exactly right
understand.
or over.
Okay. I'll do Dinker over. Yeah, Dinker over. Exactly. Thank
Angelo
you.
was just like spam canceling Rolling Thunder and they just throw a silence rock at him from 9. He's like, shut up. Stop it. Okay, they broke the link. This might be the time for them to actually make this the 10th here. But of course, 23 Savage hasn't made this. He's not really the target you want to bring down, but if he can remove him from the fight, that would be ideal. Seb running in circles, trying to get away from the same missile, but there is no escape. Fortification now being used within this fight as well. Not too sure. They can get a whole lot done here, Diggling.
Savage getting healed up. Ready for the satanic.
There we go. There's that link coming on through. The Soulbind is out, and SE will pay the price for it. They went towards MC. MC pretty quick though. It's got some way on the sideline. Keep on just harassing him down there. And that's the thing with Dross. It's so fast. 4-2-3, trying to get away. Hurricane Bike's there. X-Nova staying on him with the dogs LPL to bring him down. Oh my goodness.
GG!
Sunraider killed it. The GG is cool. They've done it. OG, they break the lose streak. They take a game. It's not the series yet. They do get a win over
I
Diggling.
told you. I never was jinxing. I was giving power to OG. Also,
It's amazing.
that BKB from 423 was so late. He popped it when he had like 400 health remaining.
I'd call that efficient.
Min maxing. He's jiggle maxing there. He maxed the jigglers. Took him to a loss.
Okay.
He's BKB maxing.
If you're not BKB maxing in 2025, I mean, why even buy a BKB?
I've heard that BKB maxing is kind of attractive these days.
All right. I've kind of. It's time to update the scoreboard, everybody, and for the first time in a while, we get to put a 1 under OG's name.
Yes. Yes.
They've earned it.
Fucking yes, dude. I'm fucking here for it, baby. I'm so happy. Oh, he did it.
All right,
He
let's
did
see
it.
how many cabbages we getting.
Classic cabbage, that's 1. That's at least 1. I can't type it myself. That's cheating. Oh, cabbage moment. That's 2.
Okay, all right, 2. I'd say it's looking good for me right now.
No. You know, everybody's at their own. Oh, 23 average.
23
Come
app.
on.
Wow.
Does that count?
322
That doesn't
savage.
count either,
323 sewage. God, dude, these. What the?
That's straight
Everything but
sewage is
cabbage.
good.
That's insane.
Think I win, boys.
No, it's not over. People are still talking about it at the moment.
Okay.
Can't talk about the moment still.
Glue sniff daddy. I'm glad that guy's in my chat. Welcome, glue sniff daddy. Come on, it's done. It's done. The chat is over.
Still talking about it. You can't still talk about it. And, you know, if you're still talking about the play, the conversation's still happening. Gotta be a clear 10 seconds. All right, it's over.
Cool. I claim that victory. Thank you. Pleasure doing business with you. I believe that was a Bugatti from you, B-Cop, and a yacht from you, Malibu.
Oh, it's already crossing the pond. It'll be there soon.
Put it on my bill. Put it on my bill, please.
All right.
Said the duck.
Up to 2.
Put it on my invoice. Oh gosh, I'm not tired at all. I swear.
Can you make it? What are you doing this game then done?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
This has been 13 hours.
Yeah, I might be done after this game as well. I reckon. I'm not really. I'm a 2 series kind of guy.
It's a good limit.
The 2 series Terry, you could say.
That's it. You're a bitch.
Whoa.
But I'm sorry that I like to turn up, give people my all for a smaller amount of time, rather than giving people just like mid for
What the fuck are you?
like 20 hours.
13 hours.
Shut the fuck up. That guy was right. This is better when I'm by myself.
Whoa! What did I do?
The hell? He just fucking called us straight, man.
Yeah.
No, you
Collateral.
didn't. You jumped that fence at that Roche fight. I remember. People don't forget.
I thought I could get up. I thought I could get by.
Don't fucking forget.
God damn
Are
it.
you kidding me right now?
That was in 6th grade.
There it is. That is a nice player name. 23 cabbage, 3 cabbages, maybe 4.
Oh man,
total,
my
I can't
faith.
remember.
My faith in chat is just shaken.
There's too many better options these days. 23 sewage is incredibly rude.
The meta's
But
evolved.
hey,
past
all these
me.
people look stupid now because they won. Okay,
Exactly.
if you make a play and you win the game, then it was a good play. My book. That's what my books say. It's the code I live by.
It's a good code. Every man's got to have a code.
What's yours?
Be cute. Make friends.
Okay.
Didn't see that one coming.
Life to live by, but okay.
It is, but it's super. I'll tell you that. I have a good time wherever I go. Thank you. Thank you.
You're a good time guy, aren't you?
I try to be, man. We try to keep the vibes good. Try to deliver some laughs.
I got good vibes. I don't. I'm lying. Sorry. I can't keep up the charade.
What are the vibes like over in Casa del Bicop right now?
Despair. A lot of despair. I'm in my apartment that I have by myself, staying up through the night brutally. Being ripped on by my
I'm gonna
TikTok
draw you both.
sisters. Oh, hell yeah. Do you know what I look like these days? Should I put my camera on?
Oh, we going cams on? Okay.
Cam's on?
I'll go back to my.
You can't do a cam on with cam on your stream though.
Huh?
You can't do cam on with cam on your stream, right?
Oh.
You can only put your camera to one source.
They need to see that.
Yep.
Oh, there's another one.
Another 23 cabbage. Back with a vengeance. Now it's a term of endearment, maybe.
No, because now we've talked about it. That's not fair. That's this is the point in the past we would have been talking about it. 100.
I've got the Nomad camera going on now, where I got the lobby in the corner and just my face. I don't have a whiteboard though.
Yeah, I need to up my whiteboard game. I just recently got a green screen.
Yeah, hell
So-
yeah.
Dude, that
Whiteboards are dangerous.
really.
Yeah, have you not heard about the Shanghai Major?
Okay, yeah. You're right.
If you want to risk that,
They can get you in trouble. You're right. Wait, wasn't that paper? Wasn't that just like a?
it was.
Yeah.
You're right.
Okay, so
Classic
Flip
cabbage,
chart,
that's
yeah.
another one. Just saying. Just saying.
Yeah, it was past. We've talked about it now. Okay, they're influenced. They're now a biased audience. We have to disregard everything they say.
No, that is not how that works.
do you hear that, audience? He wants to throw you away.
He doesn't want to influence you. You're gonna let that influencer influence you?
Wild,
I don't think so.
dude. OG Discord right now. We broke the streak. They're going crazy. Oh yeah.
Well, speaking of Facebook Marketplace, by the way, I did get those perfect push-ups.
What's a perfect push-up?
Chest to flare.
How long is your hair right now, by the way?
It's pretty long. I mean, when it's wet, it goes down past my shoulders.
Attaboy. Hell yeah. Speak up, you a push-up enjoyer.
I have the perfect push-ups. They turn. I'm not an enjoyer, but I mean, they just basically the perfect push-up. It just goes on the ground. You start at a normal push-up position, and then they turn with you
Right.
in like a. I think it's like advertised as like a punching movement. I also have a forearm thing.
Watch out. Watch
I have
out,
big
chat.
forearms, and it's not because of what you guys think.
It's because of gripping that bat in softball. Right?
You got a beard, stubble? What's going on there? What you rocking?
I've got a 13-year-old's dream of a beard. Let me tell you, it's gross. It's actually disgusting. I don't shave it because I don't have to be on camera right now. So
There's a
it's just
13-year-old.
disgusting.
There's a 13-year-old out there with a very cold face after Beacock
Yeah.
shaved.
Like, if let me tell you, if a 13-year-old could dream what a beard would look like, they'd dream this because they don't have a good imagination and it's just shit. It's patchy, doesn't connect. Look at this. This is awful. This is gross. Actually, now that I look at it, I'm probably gonna shave later. Wait, so I've got this forearm thing. You'll see it in 6 minutes. You basically just put your arm straight out and you just full resistance. And I have have it on the max setting because I got those big forearms. I got the big forearms, and you just do like 40 of those.
Big forearms confirmed.
Yeah.
You know, at the
Is your
TI.
neck hairy? You gotta.
No, I shave that more often. I don't like keeping that. I don't like that. You gotta do the other arm. This arm that can't currently go straight
Oof.
because I fucking fucked it up.
Diving for a ball.
No, I was lifting the other day, and it was not like a lot of weight or anything, but I guess I just fucked it up. I have no idea. Like when I work out every now and then, when it gets like sporadically, my muscle like won't release as well, and like I can't extend my arm all the way.
You overdo it? You think?
I don't think so. I don't know. It wasn't a lot of weight. It wasn't like I was killing myself on it because I knew I was just back in the gym.
Right. You a gym enjoyer, Nomad? Sorry to drag you back.
Fucked it.
Oh, let me look at his stream so I can see what he's making over here.
I did poorly on UB Cup. As say
Ow.
sorry, I'll remove your shirt.
What?
What? I don't want to wait 6 minutes to have to see him without a shirt. What?
6 minutes? I don't have a shirt on. Did you get my good side? My boob side? You made me look juicy? Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
There you go.
Hell yeah.
Looking
God.
pretty good. Yeah, I go to the gym. I used to climb a lot, and then I stopped going to the gym because I climbed a lot. But now I stopped climbing because I don't have a climbing gym near me. So I started. Been going like 4 months now.
Hell yeah.
Also hike a decent amount, although not quite at the moment because it's just like ridiculously snowy and cold.
Right. Shit weather, shit weather.
How cold is it for you right now?
It's been like below zero for the past like 2 weeks. It's crazy. It's like really cold. But yeah, it's just been a really cold winter. It's warmed up today like a little bit. Today and yesterday, I think we got above zero.
Would you say it's been a long December? Is it January?
Oh, absolutely. All right, let's draw you, Mr. Malibu Jesus. What picture am I gonna use as a
Oh.
reference?
God.
Oh god, I'm watching Nomad at the beginning of this drawing.
I
Me
didn't.
too,
I
it's
didn't,
so
I
good.
didn't- It's not my best work. I'm sorry, Beco.
Oh god.
I'm gonna grab some more coffee.
Bad day.
All right, let's use the Twitter pic.
Did you use my Twitter picture? Is that what you did? Or you just imagine what I looked like?
You look
From memory? Oh my god, we're that close? Wow. You gotta love it. The dope forug, thank you. It glows in the dark. Give us prediction and you'll give us sub. I can do that. That's easy.
'90-minute game 3. My prediction.
Thanks for the sub. Appreciate you. Kisses.
We're gonna go standing, boys.
You're going standing desk. My
Oh,
wires aren't long
yeah.
enough, so when I raise my desk, shit falls off.
That's rough. So I've got my tower elevated up on a table behind my desk to help out with
Yeah,
that.
I gotta reapply wires here.
Radiant team ban.
Game
My hair's
3.
longer than that, no man.
Dire team ban.
Longer? Oh yeah, you did say short length, didn't you?
Yeah.
I'll give you some more length. Don't worry.
10 seconds remaining.
It's like a cool guy there.
5 seconds remaining. Ah, now the Radiant
Nomad
team
is the true
ban.
artist. Look at
This
that.
will be interesting. Dire team ban. Dire team ban. Radiant team ban. Radiant team pick.
I actually trimmed my mustache earlier today because it was like really annoying me. It was going past my lip, so I was like constantly biting it. Is that weird?
10 seconds remaining.
You're just malnourished.
Nothing wrong.
Just
What do you mean I'm malnourished?
that signifies that you're low on iron.
Does it?
No, dude.
I was like, oh shit, dude.
I need some more red meat. Damn.
You rocking a beard at the moment, Mr. Malibu Jesus?
I am. Let me
Alright, sweet.
let me do a little screen cap here.
Screen cap, holy Jesus.
I'm looking at the camera. while
I
the-
actually look like my icon right now. It's me, Jeff the Shark. Sorry, that could be better. That could be a better Jeff from Marvel Rivals. There we go. A little bit better.
Oh my god,
Who
this
is
is
that
the
man hair
smallest picture.
5 seconds remaining.
I better see this. Also, am I gonna play ends again real quick before we start for the probably last time? Fucking know it. I need that ad revenue, baby. Ooh, and you guys are in EU. That's good. That's good. CC ad revenue.
Team ban.
Oh, no, this didn't come out. I can't see that. It doesn't get bigger.
Oh, the picture?
Yeah, it's very tiny.
That is awful. Yeah.
Andrew Beacop's eyes too far together, and then Malibu's eyes way too far apart. So
10 seconds remaining.
Too close together.
5 seconds
Very,
remaining. Dire team
very
ban.
Beavis and Butthead esque. You ever see that Mike Judge interview where he's talking about how he came up with the character Boomhauer for King of the Hill?
10 seconds
I've heard it definitely.
Yeah.
But I remember listening to it, but I don't remember it off the top of my head.
remaining.
But him talking about the show is very funny.
It's amazing. Yeah, go
He's been a part of some great shows.
Porky's butthole.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Is he the one who talks about the I don't think so, but the Jimmy Dean sausage message. I don't think it's him, but there was it reminds me of that because this guy calls Jimmy Dean's like helpline.
Oh,
And-
yes. I am familiar.
Have you heard this? It's like 15, 20 years old at this point, I want to say. And he's just like, how am I supposed to feed a family of 3 with me? I'm getting to be about 300 pounds over here.
Dire team to
My portly wife and my son, who's almost as big as I am, with a Jimmy Dean breakfast that's now got a sausage that's half the size. And it's just a great, it really is a great phone call message the entire time. It just encapsulates what America was in terms of food.
Right. I
the
miss
beginning of shrinkflation.
Oh, shrinkflation, such a problem. Oh gee, no shrinkflation here. Same opening.
Interesting.
Why change a winning strategy, as the great Sun Tzu once said?
That's why they're going back to Seb off lane with the Phoenix.
10
My
seconds
hair's a
remaining.
little too long there
Okay,
because it's
5
curly.
seconds remaining.
okay.
It's curly-ish, you know.
Well, I ain't changing into the draft, so
You
just
got my
have to live
boobs
with it.
right though. You got my boobs right.
Yeah, you got them squared off, muscled
Radiant's
pecs.
team
Oh, those are squared off muscular? No, those are wrong then. Sorry.
Oh, well, does it need a bit more curvature? Are you a curvy guy at the moment?
Ooh.
I'm on my bulk. I want to go to
On
my
your bulk?
cut, but
Okay.
I keep saying tomorrow.
Have you cut at all? Ever?
I've not cut that hard before, but I am 5 pounds lighter right now.
Nice.
5 seconds
I'm
remaining.
getting there. We'll do it. We'll do it fucking live. I don't give a shit. Somebody in my chat was yesterday was just like, "Can this B cup guy stop saying fucking?" And I realized they do
No, I
say a
cannot.
lot. However, I don't give a fuck.
It's part of the beat comp experience.
It's part of the New York experience.
Hmm.
So that's
Same thing.
Promoting these eating disorders.
All right.
Time now
Who
for the
did
Dire
this?
team to choose. What's your way?
first time chatter, more like first time timeouter.
Yo.
Hey.
Yeah, and I'm with it. Oh my
Malibu,
god. What's that?
you're streaming. Yeah, somebody said you're streaming so much, brother.
We've been grinding, man.
10 seconds remaining.
Hell yeah.
We've been grinding.
Hell yeah, brother.
5 seconds remaining.
Yeah, brother.
2 weekends in a row now. Through the week too. Doesn't look like it's gonna slow down anytime soon either. Would like to do a little bit of variety streaming, but
Same.
I don't know.
New Dallin Dawson update just came out.
That's the Office game, right?
Yeah, The Office Among Us.
Oh yeah, I've been playing a bit of that. Well, I played it like once.
It's fun.
It was entertaining.
Dire team
I
pick.
mean, this will probably be the last qualifiers I do because I'm not going to cover ESO close qualifiers. So,
Patience.
Oh,
while the
those
Radiant's
will be
team
left for the
chooses.
professionals. That's the worst. It soaks up beer as well. What was I talking about 6 minutes ago?
Food, maybe?
I have to ask.
What would
10
soak
seconds
up
remaining.
beer?
Bread. Anyway, we got a Mars coming out from OG, so Seb Mars could be interesting.
Grim
Again,
Mars.
they seem to have settled for not bringing this Phoenix in as the offlaner, which is kind of nice. And instead we'll be getting a Mars. So Mars Phoenix, a classic combination. But ultimately I think this Mars is just a really nice pick against Gyrocopter and Martyr in general. Because stopping their right clicks is really nice. Sure, it's garbage versus Pango, but you know, is what it is.
Oh, my overhanging mustache. Right.
Oh,
Ah.
so thinking internally soaking beard.
That's
it's
your-
external beard soaking.
That's your foam brush, bub.
I mean, the mustache is still there, albeit, again, disgustingly not.
You gotta keep that shit
Keep that
trimmed, bro. You need a.
Like a short-term memory, they actually went Phoenix again. Like, dude, they did it last game as well. They just won with it.
Yeah, they just won with it.
They picked the hero they won with. Idiot. This is looking very, very similar to game number 2, guys. But what's Jiggling gonna do differently? What is
Gonna
T
bring-
Governor gonna do differently?
Mind control
Oh,
tide.
did you message T-Gov or Kezu?
Nope. Not once the game's going on.
Are we gonna message them right after it ends? Hey, interview.
Oh, I'll do it whilst the game's going on.
10 seconds remaining.
Didn't you just say not while the game's going on?
Nope.
5 seconds
Didn't
remaining.
Didn't say that once.
You're,
You're the
you're
thing.
insane. You're crazy.
You're crazy, man.
Team bad.
Now you're gaslighting me.
Gaslighting's not real.
What is that?
You fucking weirdo.
Stop.
You
Just
sound like my
fucking
exes, bro.
panicking.
You sound like all of my fucking exes. What the hell?
Squirrel?
Are you-
All right, this guy's showing off over here. Multiple relationships. Fuck this guy. Yeah.
5 seconds remaining.
Squirrel. Wow. Guy's had multiple people who liked him and loved him. What a fucking show off.
It takes a lot of what is that word you used?
Motivation.
It started with a G, I think. Gaslighting? I don't
Gusto.
think I've heard that before.
You've never heard of gaslighting before?
10 seconds remaining.
No,
think he might
not
be
once.
gaslighting you.
Is he gaslighting us?
I didn't finish it.
Oh God, deception on a Monday. I love it.
Radiant team is banning.
All right, that's not fair. You're picking on somebody who's been up a long time. This is bullshit.
Yeah, that's one of the easiest ways to do it. Sleep
I should have
deprivation.
been playing Magic the Gathering.
I should have just been playing Magic the Gathering.
A thrilling
Yeah.
card game.
10 seconds
It is a
remaining.
thrilling card game. My favorite format is STP.
5 seconds remaining.
Single. Thanks, please.
No, it's not that. You're wrong.
Sorry.
Radiant team pick.
Just spitballing here.
You guys didn't fall for it. I hate you. Magic sucked this peanut. That's what I was gonna say. I would have gotten you guys good.
See, yeah, I just didn't care. I was like, should I ask him what format? It's like, I don't care what format it is. Like, I really don't care about the rules of Magic the Gathering at all. I'm just gonna watch these heroes.
Tell me you're gonna pick.
Licherino.
Lich.
Scary.
Okay,
Uh-oh.
not bad. Not bad.
Alright, Beacock, give me a Pro of Lich, and Malibu G's, give me a Con of Lich.
It's cold. Now this is where you say it's cold.
It's
too,
cold
right?
too.
Hell yeah! It's a pro and con, baby.
5 seconds remaining.
Nah, the only.
Go for it.
Okay, I was gonna say like Lich's kit, very welcome addition. Being able to cast while channeling is very good, but you are a sitting duck for one of multiple interrupts on the side of OG. That is my con.
True. They got some deep diving here, but would he look hotter in grey sweatpants?
You may now select your heroes.
I know I don't. Do. Sorry.
Don't do.
I mean, I love rocking a pair of gray sweats from time to time.
Yeah. But what about Lich? Would he look hotter in grey sweats? That's the question.
Well, it depends. If you're freaky with it, there is a Lich skin where his legs are a bunch of faces. And
Oh,
if you
cool.
are a freak of nature, I think that one might be most appealing. But otherwise, gray sweats certainly boost the appeal.
All right, thank you. Good analysis there on the grey sweats. Yeah, you got to have the package to deliver if you're making that promise on the grey sweats. I agree. I completely agree. We got a Drow Ranger coming out for OG next, so definitely going for the more kind of backline carry compared to the Razor of last game. Peacock, is this punishable? Can they punish this Drow Ranger last pick?
It's gonna be tough, but they do have ways to get in there. It's definitely
Wrong. Incorrect. They don't have anything to.
You sure about that?
No, I'm messing with you. The Bangler can get on him. Jared Copter's surprisingly active here on the front lines, but yeah, I don't know. I can definitely see a world where actually I can see a very likely scenario where this Drow Ranger kind of takes over. I really like this pick, I would say, overall. Jiggling do have tools against it. It's not like a god tier Drow game, but it's definitely a good tier Drow game. What you saying, Malibu?
Oh,
It's a
I mean,
bubble, babe.
damage is good against the Pangolier. Able to pierce through while he's rolling around. I like the knockback as well. True Strike, good against the eventual Butterfly from Gyro. Not a lot of other mischance coming out. I think most importantly, you're just looking to dominate the lane here. And with the Phoenix Drow Tide, it's going to have a tough start.
Good answer. Good answer.
Yeah.
Show it on the board.
Yeah.
Good answer.
Yeah.
Yep, great job. That's a point for Malibu.
I was also
Where's my
bantering
point?
with Math Magician in chat, so glad you went to me second there.
Yeah. Not paying attention. That's crazy. Who would ever do that?
Whoa.
Go game 3 of OG versus Jiggling. That's right, we've got OG playing and we've got a game 3. That in itself is already a win, but can OG take it all the way? Can they bring it home? Or are they going to be like me in high school and fail to kind of cross that finish line and then be laughed at for a pretty long time? We'll find out.
Stuck at shortstop.
What?
What?
It's like a shortstop.
Yeah. Makes it between second and third, gets tagged out. Tough.
It does. It is. But, you know, live with it. Move on.
Is this B-Cop guy for real a narcissist?
Yeah,
What
no,
are
the guy
you-
that
what-
constantly
what-
self-criticizes himself is a narcissist.
Yeah.
Steady now. 30 seconds until we
Oh.
are
Okay. Yeah, that's crazy.
Oh my
At
god.
anything these days.
I'm not a mod for Nomad, but I forgive him. Forgive me for what? You will never be my mod mathematician.
Whoa.
Never.
Ay.
Never.
That's crazy. Crazy talk.
He hates math. Math killed his father.
This guy hates math over here.
These are only allegations yet to be proven in a court of law.
Any lanes look particularly explosive
You're great.
to you all?
Shooting these apples. I'm just watching 22 Savage constantly press his taunt. I thought you could only taunt like twice.
Whoa. That's crazy. He's just shooting them. Yo, he's doing it loads. No, I think it's one taunt, but he's just firing it over and over again.
Well, my drow has no head.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if you see that.
No head though?
Yeah, my drow's got no head either.
Interesting.
Ah.
Odd. Very weird.
Yeah, it's a little spooky. I've heard of the Headless Horseman, but
I think she
This is
does,
ridiculous.
but it looks very like planar and very flat. It's like shrunk down almost.
I'm gonna, you know what? Maybe I could take a better look at this if I just go to. There's no
oh, good idea. I'll go
showcase one, right?
to Free Cam. Let's do that. Ah!
Not again.
There's no showcase anymore, or like you could show the items, but you can't zoom into the hero.
No, so they got rid of Showcase weirdly.
It used to be right here, but now the stats are here. That's fucking
Stupid
dumb.
stats. Who cares about them? Just nerds.
Not me. I don't give a shit.
Give me cosmetics. I'm all about looking good, not being smart.
I wish I looked good. Then I'd be all about smartness.
Dude, look at you on my whiteboard. You look sexy as
Oh
fuck.
God, I do.
Hell
look good.
yeah.
Not there. Sorry, that's narcissistic. I can't say that.
Fucking piece of ass on that whiteboard, B-Cop. Feel the
Oh,
vision.
yeah. Who wants the white? meat? All right, done.
What?
I
Malibu's looking kind of cute. He's looking meth hot.
was
I'd
gonna
say.
say who wants a piece,
Thank
but
you.
that's it.
Thank you. I do like how I have a shirt on, but B-Cop doesn't.
That's
Little-
why I said it.
I
little
don't-
more
I don't know you well
modest.
enough to draw you without a shirt on. Okay,
Yeah,
That's
Matt
polite.
shared a room.
That's
we're-
polite.
We're mates, but you know that's a line I'm not willing to cross yet. I'm sorry if that upsets you, but you know we'll get there. We're working on it.
We hung out and shared a room at TI.
This is true.
It
How
was
lucky.
nice.
Oh, last TI, I stayed in a hostel.
Last TI I stayed in a house with a bunch of people.
Nice.
I stayed in a hotel.
Shut up.
Must be nice from your ivory tower, Mr. Nomad.
Yeah, must be fucking nice.
Yeah, get him, B-Cop.
Oh, yeah, you guys. Give him back. I need those to see.
Beat this idiot up. Fuck this guy. Whatever. I met nice people in my normal world, in my man of the people world.
Oh yeah, pulling that line.
A little
I
Robin
met-
Hood.
I met a lot of nice people at TI when I wasn't in my ivory tower. And I was happy for it, and I'm a happier person for it.
some of them
My
might be the
favorite TA
best people I've
interaction
ever
is
met.
still absolutely my favorite interaction with any fan was still the guy that came out to me and he was like, I mean, to preface, there were like 90% of people were really nice. So many people said nice things. But there's one guy comes up and he goes, "Hey man, just wanted to say you're doing a really good job despite the comments." I was like,
There are comments?
What comments?
From
Just
who?
me on all my
no,
all.
I just meant like, what are you talking about? Funny.
Me on all my all.
Absolute banger in the mid lane.
Hate no matter.
Yo.
Copy gets kicked back. 9 on the pursuit. But
A lot of damage.
just puffing up their chests for nothing.
Earth Spirit's so bad against Tide. Thoughts, my fellow analysts?
Who against what? Good against what now?
Somebody said Earth Spirit is so bad against Tide. Thoughts? Go. Answers.
In
Well, they're
what
green.
stage?
I would just say probably they mean in general.
I
I would
mean,
assume.
the Blubber is kind of nice for the Dispel. Obviously, Ravage, a good measure against 9 on their Spirit, but I don't know, like the team, they tend to group up around the Tide, so you're gonna have a good magnetize onto multiple people for the most part, as long as you just don't get caught by the Ravage. Dead in the Water is another fold to talk about. Can limit the mobility. I mean, it's like a soft answer, but there are certainly ways to play around it if you're 9.
Yeah, me too.
Nomad?
I agree. Yeah, no, I agree. That's what I was gonna say. I feel we both kind of got that together.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Good job, us.
Go us.
But yeah, I think the main thing is the shard, probably. Like, when you get that shard, I think you're just gonna feel pretty miserable because you can't roll anymore and you don't have the attack speed to get rid of it.
Right.
Kind of relying on Drow there. It's not a good situation to be in.
I think Drow's going to be able to stand their ground and kill everybody. This is not a jinx.
All right.
Everybody thought I was jinxing last time. I was not. This Drow pops off this game. Just saying.
I think you're right
I
because
don't know. I still like the Drow pick, honestly. Like, I think it's really good. We'll
I
see.
definitely think it's solid. Like, especially if the Mars can get out in front, you've got Magnetize to worry about. And if you can't, like, you throw down a Supernova, you have to focus the egg and not the Drow.
I mean, you have great coverage for the Supernova as well on the side of OG. Good little bit of knockback, some big damage as well. AoE stun capabilities. Bottom lane, rotation's coming out.
Easy little Gonzerview spear. But both teams have supports coming in, and now Seb's just dead. And next Nova.
Ooh,
Oh,
gets caught
the
by
neutral. All right.
camp.
Worth.
Yeah, you take it.
No resources
Yeah.
left on the bird. Just get to refill your HP bar, and you still have your TP.
Yeah, not terrible. I take a lot of damage.
Which one? What does that mean?
Only
I don't
armpit.
want to know what that
What?
means.
What does that mean?
Why are you asking?
What does it
crazy?
mean, be cop? What is it?
Press I? Does that work? No, it didn't work.
That's buyback status.
Buyback, so we all just bought out buyback status, didn't we?
Yeah, sorry guys. We all have.
They're gonna see 3 streams go to buyback status at
Fucking
620.
Was that stupid?
That's not our hotkey for it anymore
Stupid,
because we
stupid,
have
stupid.
we have other settings
Stupid
on.
no, stupid no.
All right, let me see. Let me see. Is there anything advanced hotkeys?
Oh, Alt F4 is a short.
Oh,
Showcase
copy.
view. Oh, L. Wait, no, that didn't work either.
L.
I. No.
We've been over this, Mr. Cop.
Alright, dude. Alright, dude.
Are you trying to get us
Alright,
now?
go.
I'm not falling for the bait. twice in a row.
Chat, did he go to buyback status again? I need to know. Tell me. Did he do it again?
Shut up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
He did.
Knock
He
on
did.
his
He
voice.
totally
Get
did.
Get his ass.
Shut up.
Oh, a lot of action top.
Oh.
Kick down. Savage missing the mark.
Oh, 23. He just whiffed every multi-shot. Not that I think it's going to matter now, but...
Nah.
The cold
Sure.
boy battle. Drow's gonna win this one.
Ooh.
I am wondering if the crush hero, because it's specifically against attacks, does it help against marksmanship as well to reduce the damage of marksmanship?
I think it's all incoming damage.
No, it's literally just attack damage.
Oh, you
Crush
can...
shield only
Oh, there it is.
reduces attack damage.
Oh, wait, the head is there. It's just the really bad shoulder posture? That was
Only
weird.
armpit did.
The head is there. It exists.
No head, only armpit.
Only armpit.
Think so? Not gonna matter with the rolling thunder. Mose gets the kill, but the turnaround, the magnetize, the calling, copy. He's in trouble. This is looking like it might be a kill here for 9, but soaking up a lot of that damage with that shield crash. Roll, reapply magnetize.
Fucking nothing.
That's a strong spell in my
1,
opinion.
2, 3.
What do we?
Black Cannon active.
Oh, call down.
The secondary strikes.
Been going for ages.
Yeah. Oh, just
That was wrong,
9. I don't know about that.
Oh, the jukes. Arena. No, Seb. Not like this.
Oh no.
Insult to injury. He TP'd there too. If he walked over and missed it, not as bad, but
Yeah, you know, just a casual 2,500 damage from the Earth Spirit for now. But don't worry, Drow's still farming.
Magnetized did 2.4k damage that fight. Well, Earth Spirit did that much damage, but a lot of it from Magnetize.
Set in stone.
Oh no,
For the
6
dead.
minutes has passed. I wonder if they're...
Earth's bounty.
I'm nervous they're getting to the potential bad comment I made.
What bad comment did you make, Pico?
Something about meat.
Well, Ari's about to be meat. This doesn't
Yeah.
sound too good.
That's another kill coming in.
Yeah.
Playing under the ward, pretty nicely
Under the
done. Just
tower.
get playing down by Ari, of course. They will be losing it, but definitely worth the kill.
How does Drow feel like they can get involved? Is it just waiting for everybody else to have their items, like Blink Dagger and Blade Mail?
I think that's probably a pretty good point. Like, Drow is as much predicated on her own farm as she is on the teammates' farm, because they kind of also need to be factors into the fight. You know, no Drow is an island. That's what they say. The Drow is necessary skill.
SC in the arena. Phoenix looking for more.
Oh, he is dead.
Oh, Drow getting ran down topside. 23 Savage. Trying to get away.
No,
Will the tournament itself have paid casting? Yes, the tournament itself will have paid casting with desks and all that good
Chairs.
chairs, maybe.
Radiant's middle tower is under
Lyrical might break another chair. Who knows?
structures are fortified.
I hope so.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
You know, broken chair correlates to good games.
Truly.
Prove me
This
wrong.
won't be pretty. They've reached Dire's top tower. They've made a beeline for Radiant's bottom tower. Radiant has made it much harder to take down their structures. Fallen. They're fortified. Radiant's bottom
Fight
tower
Bruin
is under
bottom.
attack.
Ravage available.
Looks like they're going after Dire's middle tower.
No. Dire don't want the smoke.
No, they want to take an easier fight in their terms, but Copy's going to roll into Aria once again here, and I don't think Aria's going to be surviving too long, although he does have the ink scroll to break up Copy's movements here. I reckon he's going to down to look out. In fact, with 9 running across as well, he's going to try and keep him alive. Man, Copy really, really wants to finish off Aria, and he might just be able to do so. Got too many heroes around with 23 Savage showing as well. He knows he can't go for it, so a little bit there from Copy, to be honest with you. But a whole load of OG heroes also turning up to the middle lane as well.
Maybe worried? I'm not sure if Seb had shown on bottom lane yet while that was all breaking out. So maybe worried about the arena.
What are you laughing at?
Just that guy in chat being like, guys, I know nothing about Dota, but I'm gonna bet which draft is better. And people are like, don't bet if you don't know what you're talking about. People don't know what you don't know what you're talking about. Probably don't spend your money. He's like, I'm gonna do it anyway, but I don't know anything.
Yeah, it's not as simple as like
Someone just
getting
called
into
him a
Counter
chat.
Strike and doing that.
I'll certainly get a unified answer from 4,000 people.
You'll be better off
Radiant's bottom tower.
just donating your money to us.
I mean, if it makes you watch the game and enjoy it, then
Radiant's bottom
do
tower
it.
is
I
under
don't really
attack.
care what you do for money. Like, as long as you're not addicted or... Yeah, as long as it's not a
Nova.
problem, who really cares? X-Nova. Kind of get away.
Where's Drow right now? Still farming on
Yeah.
Manta. Little roll in.
Big arena.
Going on the tankiest hero is never advised. Just an FYI.
Especially with
Especially when
silence.
you've got the 9 solo. Will the second cooldown finish him off? It won't. He's going to survive for now. Drow just trying to stand and deliver on the sidelines, but he can't keep X-Nova alive. The Drow's just not doing enough damage yet, and that makes things very awkward indeed. Harry's just about going to live through this one, but yeah, 23 just can't get the heroes down he needs to. Like, that looked so good for OG for a minute there. The egg went off, they all turn around to fight it, and then Savage just lays into them with a multi-shot, catching absolutely everyone and doing nothing. Like, 758 damage is just not good enough in that situation where he's kind of just free to stand and deliver, so...
Still just a 1,000 net worth lead. Like, Drow has a good amount of farm and just not able to utilize it the best yet.
Yeah. Drow not really able to step up in the middle of these fights just yet. Still a little too dangerous. I think it gets better when you get BKB and you can kind of be a little less cautious about your positioning. But that is very far off.
Yeah, because it's going to be Manta, Hurricane Pike, at least via the queue at the moment. So that could be tough to deal with. You do want to be able to keep your distance, but you don't want to be keeping your distance so far back that you can't get any right clicks out like the last fight.
Yeah, exactly. It's kind of feels like a BKB might be in order, but so far not the case.
I feel like if
I mean, who's really pulling away with this game? Like, no one's
No one
getting
yet.
crazy farmed, but 4-2-3 maybe when he goes to take these stacks is going to start to pull ahead. Let's see. Well, not with pesky Copy coming over and just shield crashing them. He also almost swashbuckled them as well, but cancelled at the last minute. 4-2-3 said, dude,
yeah,
yeah, come on, man.
this stack is certainly 423's Ags coming up. Maybe expect to see it accelerate after that. Copy dodges the spear. Rolling Thunder to get out of the arena here. Looking for a better opportunity, but gonna reset on his own side.
And this is Gyro not delaying the Ags like we saw previously.
Radiant's top tower has been attacked.
And just Falcon Blade Ags. Because what was it, game 1? BKB early?
Yeah, that was the very first item pretty much he picked up, and it was, well, not that good. That was game 2, wasn't it, actually? The one they lost?
TV's responding top.
Let's see. They got the Lich.
No mana.
Are they going to try and kill this Tide again? The Roll and the Fear at the same time. Soulbind. It's not like they have Rolling Thunder at the moment. Spear actually disconnects them. Now they'll be connected again.
Yeah, Spear
And
didn't
I
connect
think
onto the tree either. That's really,
dies
really
for
awkward.
that.
Seb's gonna die again.
And Drow's getting a tower, but it's just like, is it enough? Is this enough of an advantage coming in for the Drow where it's going to make a difference? I'm kind of worried. I'm worried. I'll be honest. It's
Don't be worried.
worrying.
It's okay. Listen, okay? We just need the arena in the fights just to break up the gyrocopter's damage and to make sure the Drow's a little safer. Okay, that's it.
Bulwark will help out a little bit
Tranquilo.
once you get done.
Tranquilo.
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 Sure.
I think either way these fights are going to be brawly as hell. You got Arena and Ravage to come down into each other, which is always pretty fun.
Link on copy in the mid lane.
Yeah, they might just be able to bring him down. 9 trying to get away, but just stun locked by Copy here. He cannot get away. Feels so obnoxious when you're stuck in that position.
Feels even more obnoxious when you're not even using Thunderbolt to do so like that.
I mean, in some ways it's better in that situation because it lasts longer. Manta up for the Drow, first big item online for 23 Savage, so he can probably just like start to dish out some real hits now, especially with multi-shot. Base damage high enough to start doing some real clicks. Seven
Oh,
X
heavy.
Nova on the run here. X Nova though, kind of lacking in mana. I mean, Cat's out of 15-1, so we'll be able to deliver with the Supernova. If they want to bring the Drow down, then I kind of believe they can fight here, but I really want to see the Drow in the fights. Running back onto Copy here.
Drow going Hurricane Pike then Silver Edge as well. Jesus,
Lord,
9.
that is so much damage.
Oh my god.
Kick
Oh,
the blink to cancel the
Hey, with
roll!
the blink! Oh. God
That
damn.
was- 9 just got
Damn.
schooled, dude.
That's a 9
That
out
was
of
really
10
tough.
for me.
That was brutal. That was brutal.
Thought he was going to get away, but then 9, he did not.
Got to charge up that roll.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Copy.
I don't know how much I want to believe that. 50 G's, baby.
No way.
God, I hope not. Show the slip. Post the slip.
Show slip or we don't believe, yeah.
Yeah.
DM slip or you
DM
don't get to
slip.
flex in chats.
Yeah, or you're banned. 50 G's, and it has to be 50 G's equivalent American.
No, it doesn't. It can be whatever currency you're in.
50 Qs.
And you know what? If it's like is it Venezuela who have like billions and billions of Venezuelan dollars? I think so.
Yes.
I don't count that.
Yeah.
Inflation.
Well, that's fine. That's fine. I mean, that's on us for being culturally ignorant, right?
What?
What?
Us. You and I are on the same page.
Yeah, us.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but forcing him to send the slip, you know, it's.
Sure.
We're not forcing.
I am.
No, yeah, we're
Force or
forcing.
ban. Yeah, we're
Here's the
forcing.
slip.
Show us the slip. Send the slip.
Don't you know it's rude to ask a chatter about their betting slip?
No, it's not. Whip it
Well,
out.
not when they tell you about it.
Whip out the slip. Smoke. Smoke. I'm not getting anything yet.
No pancake, though.
BKBs, man. They're desperately needed for these two heroes. The Mars and the Earth Spirit. 23 Savage, though. Going Silver Edge now. So we'll see if that helps. Not sure it will, but they could try. I sure as hell can try.
Kind of awkward as Jiggling had just been running around the map for the past minute, trying to find a fight, trying to find a target, but I kind of been ran in circles, and you know, this lead of theirs might start to disappear if they don't really connect soon.
It does, but it kind of gives me the same vibes as that other game where, you know, the PA was top of the net worth or whatever.
You got a Spectre in that
Yeah.
game though,
It was a
so you could just walk around until you find someone, and then your Spectre joins.
I guess
Bit
it's
more
just like
efficient.
the net worth difference is still like the cores is pretty heavy in some ways, like with the difference in Pangolier and Earth Spirit.
Yeah, 4K net there. Maybe a little closer to 3.5.
It's kind of brutal.
Yeah, Nine has not had a game. Like even as a spirit, you know, you can contribute a bit, but he's been really shut out this time around. It looked close, like he was close to coming online when he was dropping the magnetizers and getting loads of damage off, but the fact that didn't result in any kills just really messed him up. But they've actually found an amplified damage on the drow. Now they're in the pit. Oh, they have no idea about this on the side of Jiggling, or if they do, they don't care at all. But yeah, I'm not convinced they have any information here. And 23 Savage is going to be able to bring down Roshan with his AD. And grab himself an Aegis. You can see there another smoke. Man, this is so much time wasted from Jiggling.
Oh, 23.
I mean, they're at least going to get themselves the top tower. Like, that's some sort of map
They're gonna jump him.
progression.
Fear into the
Oh,
wall.
Yeah, okay.
Nice dispel.
If they get both these kills, which is going to be super tough, it would be quite the surprise. I mean, Tidal Hunter's not even here.
Yeah, look at that piercing damage go through.
They've reached Dire's top tower. Radiant's middle tower is
Link away. Tango is gone. As he should be. And once again, now it's OG's turn to run across the map fruitlessly. They want to try and catch out Copy here, who would be a great target because he doesn't have the Rolling Thunder anymore. They're going to have to walk around the tower. Ooh, did they see those creeps setting on fire? I don't think they did. Sam's
smoke
going to be able to
breaks.
start this one off and jump across to the other side. Arena comes
No!
out. It doesn't land.
Your smoke broke.
Oh,
God
not again.
damn.
Gotta trust the spear.
You're still going to get the lich.
The reversal though.
Yeah, SC is dead at least on the side.
God
33 Savage able
damn.
to just bring him down nice and easy.
They've reached Dire's top tower.
Oh,
That was crazy.
It was close to landing, but yeah, ultimately big whiff from Seb.
Still have Ravage. If they want to fight this. But fighting into an Aegis is pretty rough.
Seb blinks away. OG hold the line. They won't be sticking around too long to pressure this tier 2. Bit of waste of time for them, especially with the lane shoving in, but I get a little bit out of this. I'm not convinced how happy they will be overall. That said, they're really kind of stepping up into the fighting sort of lineup they've got. Blink Dagger BKB up on the Mars. Drow, she's got Shadow Blade on the way. That's going to be really good about getting her in the right position, 'cause that's what it's all about as Drow. And yeah, Spirit, he's got a BKB of his own as well, so 9, whilst he doesn't quite have the levels you really want, doesn't quite have the damage output he's looking for, he's still going to be a factor in the fight. It's not just going to get melted by random spells. I like what he's doing. We'll see if he can follow up on it.
As the Shadow Blade Silver Edge soon. Oh. Then BKB. Then Shard, then BKB. Potentially. So much gold in that queue. So much gold. Only 9 to 6.
Yeah, it's a low kill game, low action. Man, not like either team have been like just doing nothing. It's always been one team trying to hunt the other, and just the other team being pretty good at avoiding it. Is a bring down Copy. Okay, all right.
Gosh, risking TP in front of a Drow is insane.
Yeah, that's wild. There was a play they could have made there to cancel that TP, but they didn't quite put it together.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Out of Atos. TP attempt.
Pop
Is it this?
Cancel it. Yep.
Was it that?
Is this what Suns fan warned us about?
No.
The OG comeback?
I wouldn't say comeback. I don't think they were down enough for it to be a technical comeback.
The arc. Like this is
The arc. Oh, full
the
arc.
metaphorical yeah.
They still would need to win 4 more series, right? Or 3 more series?
I don't know.
Think I'm a numbers
Yeah, I
guy.
Take a look.
Yeah,
at
that's
the list.
get Math Magician in here. This
Yeah.
seems like his kind of bag.
They would need to win against Chimera next.
Radiant's middle tower is under siege.
The winner of this
that's a
plays
tough one.
Chimera. That's a tough ask.
Oh,
Ravage?
Ravage! Straight down onto the drow.
The timing
Uh,
on this,
How close was it?
40 seconds.
I don't know.
I didn't quite catch it. Either way, pretty
Now
high
you
fight
just
so
turn
far.
around and kill the tide, kill the gyro. This feels super forced.
Savagery coming out.
Copy?
Copy rolling in. Tries to get right out after those arrows start to land. Seb looking for his next meal.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Huh.
Are we being diplomatic about that play, or are we saying what we want?
It was forced, I thought.
Okay, yeah, that's diplomatic.
Yeah.
We'll take forced. We'll run with forced.
I thought they forced their thought to think that they could kill the drow before they got more farm and could kill them twice with like Ravage rolling thunder, the damage from gyro.
Yeah, maybe they thought that OG had split across the map a little more. Something gave them the idea that maybe it's this top wave pushing in or something. But something gave them the idea that this drow was either alone or that they wouldn't be able to follow up on any damage. Maybe because drow doesn't have a BKB, they thought they could just burst it twice. But
Seb found.
Seb does just get killed on the sideline. Kind of rude as Pain Frost bouncing around doing
God.
good damage.
The tip.
Off he is gone.
He's taking the bait. OG
They
returning to their
really-
mind gaming roots. With the tip.
And he's got that silver edge now.
That's a beautiful pickup. You can just
Oh
blast down
my
this Tide
God.
Hunter. Just like this.
Oh boy.
Ah, Lich.
Frost Shield's too good.
Still trying to watch if it affects multi-shot. I've got my eyes on it. Not multi-shot, sorry. Well, actually, yeah, that is interesting. It does affect multi-shot. And does it affect marksmanship?
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Top tier 1's gonna drop. Is there a Torm soon for... Well, they'd both be in a couple minutes anyway. It's only 29 minutes. I thought it was way later than that.
Feels later, right?
Yeah.
I wouldn't even say that
7,000.
this drow has reached critical mass yet. You
Oh,
have
no,
a
there's still
massive
so much.
problem.
It's definitely going to be... There's BKB in the future, Shard that you can get. BKB
Yeah,
is
she's got-
relatively soon, too.
Yeah, she's got a lot. Glacier's really good.
Yeah. Just put her up on the glacier. Let Seb sit way back. Blink Arena to cover. You got an egg for the fallout afterwards as well.
Radiant's top tower has been attacked.
That's some good shit.
Yeah.
I'm liking what you're putting down there, Sailor. Oh, yeah, oh.
Radiant's top
Okay,
tower
X-Nova mind control, flirting in the trees. No one quite committing.
Roche potentially in 45 as well. So you're like hitting this BKB timing and potential Aegis timing. I honestly think if it goes a little bit later, that's even worse because then the Drow's going to have Shard. So
Did she have it coming yet? Or maybe she's not going yet because she wants the get
Well,
it
now
from the Tormentor. Let's do a
Lincoln-
quick shard check. Phoenix has one, Grimstroke does not have one, and Mars does have one, and Nine does not have one, so she cannot get a... There's no chance she could get one from the Tormentor.
Unless they buy it themselves, which I highly doubt. But
they
the only one that would be close is the Grim that has 1,300 gold.
It's not outside of the script that they steal Radiant Storm entered though.
That's just not for long enough. Because they took theirs soon after it spawned, but the Radiant one is not going to be until like 36, if I recall. So it's still kind of far in terms of like having it for this Roche fight potentially,
Sure.
because theirs is already back up.
Could?
Harry forces into the smoke.
Glacier's always good in a spot like this. Like Roche fights, I feel like is where it shines the most.
Right, you don't have to be up by the gate to get the
Yeah,
high
she just
ground.
gives it away. Shoves the wave on 23 Savage. I mean, it's not really like they're not expecting them to be here anyway, right?
Yeah.
No one's showing on lanes, so I don't really think he's given anything away. They know. The smoke is just there for initiation purposes. Zeb, going very far forward here, going up the slopes. Does see a target, but doesn't quite get off the shield. Tries to go for the God's Rebuke first, but still not a terrible arena. Catching the gyrocopter out. He's holding the BKB now for 4-2-3, though, and just utilizing that little inch of high ground he's got. Just copy. Bouncing through, controlling up Harry. You good, B-Cup?
B-Cup just hit his knee, and 23 Savage hitting the Tide Hunter. Taking over.
No, he silenced fucking everybody. Jesus.
You might need a little cleanup over there, as they're just beasting down onto poor old Copy in the corner. My god, it's just 3 heroes just pushing him around like he's a sack of flour. My goodness. What a lovely fight. OG9 absolutely ruining him.
I have the replay on that. This silence just hits everybody. Oh my god. That's crazy.
That calls for a cleanup on aisle 9.
The alcohol aisle.
Alright, I'll see myself out.
Aegis to the drow. 23 Savage. Can do whatever he wants now.
Sing everything more now.
I'm sitting where the mood takes me.
With a little bit more pizzazz, thank you.
What's more? Feeling.
Not my tempo. B-Cup, did you like it? I did a reference.
Of what?
Oh, it was Whiplash. Not my tempo.
Not my tempo. Yeah.
Hmm.
All right. Fair enough.
You like it?
I like that.
Good.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Why do you think I just threw a chair at your head?
Oh god. Not my tempo. Get me pictures of Spider-Man.
I want him now. Jonah
Lincoln's
Jameson.
next. Still no
We're
short.
thinking that we have that guy in Dota, actually.
Yeah. The lemons.
The lemons.
Drow Daedalus after Lincoln's. Okay. I think you gotta kind of make something happen with this.
I'm a little bit surprised you're going
Aegis.
Daedalus instead of Butterfly. Malibu, why is she going Daedalus over Butterfly, bro? Tell me.
Big numbers go burr. But short answer, I don't know. I feel like you are just ahead. You don't have to worry about surviving at all.
Right.
You're already cutting through them. You're 6-0. Your thoughts are probably not on survival. You've got the BKB, the Pike, the Manta for that.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. But for Drow, you know, it's a lot of extra bonus damage, especially base damage, which not only she gets more of, but also gets the multi-shot.
Blink.
Oh, MC.
Arena.
I think I've seen this in that TI. Nice stuff. Sashimi on the menu.
Play like Seb. Ooh,
Seb.
9 looking for a target. Shiva's guard, showing it off. He just wanted to show everybody he's got a Shiva's guard. That's all.
Definitely.
Look at me, guys.
in.
This cool item I bought, but now he's got the BKB to get away from Copy. At the same time, this is kind of awkward for Copy now, because he's just kind of wasted his Rolling Thunder for absolutely nothing. The Tide Hunter wasn't alive, but I guess maybe not nothing. He's held them off the barracks a little bit longer. I take it back.
Yeah.
Not good, not bad, not great.
Normally Drow a hero that needs mana to fight, but at this level with this farm, those right clicks are gonna be enough here. Well, it's the sniper.
Marksmanship ignores armor, doesn't ignore damage reduction. Oh, thank you.
Why did I get
Random
added?
chatter?
That was a nomad question.
I don't know. We sound very similar.
I guess. Bro.
That's why you why you brought me in.
I guess.
Needed a little oral variety.
Radiant's bottom barracks has fallen.
16,000 net worth lead, man. OG. I'm just
16,000
saying.
Next worth lead, man. OG.
I'm just
That's good.
saying. Stop it. They couldn't fuck this up even if they tried. This is
No, you know what, Beak Up this
unlosable.
time? I'm going to agree with you. This is a guaranteed win for OG here. The 2-1.
Unlosable.
The series win streak is completely over for OG. This game is a
Damn,
guaranteed
you're going
victory.
for it. You're going for it.
I'm
Holy
in with you,
shit.
dude. Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Radiant's top tower has been attacked.
Let's fucking do it. Oh, man. Another tier 3 tower.
Radiant's
Another tier 3 tower. Has that Lincoln's now. Everything good to go on the drow. They're going to have to make a move eventually. Unfortunately, it's into a drow that has 2 lives and is about to be level 25.
I'm disappointed. As someone said in the chat, there's no OG roller coaster at the moment. Another barrack?
Isn't just this series alone a roller coaster? They lost
Yeah.
game 1.
No. So many series go 3 games. That doesn't mean it's a roller coaster. Like, game 2 is a little bit of a roller coaster. But still pretty clean from OG. Like, not like spotless, but like...
So I think to get the full roller coaster experience, you have to zoom out and include the series yesterday.
Oh, or I can press my roller coaster button. Whee!
Gosh.
I don't know what
Everybody's
I have
probably
there.
They
sick.
would never give U.S. citizens
Hope no one's watching in
the roller
VR.
coaster button.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Just hit the tower a couple times. Silver Edge, fall back. Farm this jungle camp. Go back towards the tower.
Tis very safe, isn't it?
It's very safe for this streak breaking. You do have an Aegis. No longer. So
What?
you do have
Oh,
an
I
Aegis
see.
no longer.
Right. It's just a weird way to phrase it.
Yeah. Definitely not a cover up. Anyway, so
Whoa.
I will say it's just, playing it super safe. And not trusting not having an Aegis. And I think they're going to continue to hold on to this mark.
Dude, that chat
Truthfully.
that chat goes wild until you remember that it's in response to what happened 6 minutes ago.
Needs new underwear. Yeah. Me just going. This is the noise I probably went with. Everybody's real quiet. Anyway.
Sorry, I'm just thinking about that.
Anyway.
noise.
Oh, yeah. Drow has about a minute 15 till next Roche. If it's instant, we'll have level 25. Now has that with the extra marksmanship chance. 9 probably doesn't want to get caught out here. That's good.
Radiant's middle barracks
You
are
want to
under
wager on the Roshan respawn?
I'm going to say under a minute.
Nomad? Maybe not a
We'll
chance.
even need it.
Go. Yeah. Up.
So that's just the
I will
roll
go
up.
with 2 minutes and 8 seconds.
Okay. I'm gonna say dink on 0. 0 0. Gonna be an insta respawn.
It's never 0, though.
0 1.
It has never been 0. It's always like a 2-second, if anything.
Oh, let's see, getting nasty with it. And the Rabbits in the backline's looking pretty good. 23 Savage trying to get away. They'll target down the edge here and will be able to do so before moving on to the more important targets. And 33 Savage sees an opportunity to turn this around. Turns around, opens fire, and just blows up mind control. Moving on to the Drow. See you later. 23 Savage just realized, wait a minute, why am I running?
2 minutes 33 seconds. Damn. That is a long Roche. Not looking like it's going to be needed.
Nope, this sure win. Guaranteed win for OG. Does look to be coming to a close here.
Certainly no buybacks. Gonna play here. Oh, what's that? A gyrocopter, huh? No rolling thunder for 30. Tier 4's dismantled. 1 remains.
Only taking 1 tier 4 and backing up.
Cowardice.
Not risking it. Yeah. Doesn't want to risk it at all. Oh, gee, they might be able to do it. Possibly.
I do like OG using the opportunity, get every other wave shoved in, clear up some vision on the map, in anticipation of the Roshan respawn. Long timer kind of makes it worse for them though.
Are you shocked that even with a 30,000 net worth lead Nomad, it is only an 88% win probability?
Shocked, positively. Yeah, 88 seems a little low. I would have thought that it should be higher than that. I don't know what. I guess it's just a gyro potential, gyro rapier. These rapier carries seem to have like a pretty significant upturn in win rate past like the 30-minute mark. If any hero can just buy a rapier and suddenly become a monster, then that does tend to get shown up. But it doesn't know that 423 is not going for a rapier.
Gonna be satanic refresher. They feel like they have enough damage. Maybe they've just been taking bad fights.
30 seconds still. I'm curious to see if Jiggling even try to fight this.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Why does the drow thing do throwing up like the
hand in the
super fast William Tell music? Very weird.
Interesting. Back and forth through the gate. Smoke attempt, but they're coming from the high part of this lane. They've got Ravage. Can they land it? Oh, dead shot. That lands.
Okay.
Hello, Arena. But a
Alright.
BKB from this Muerta. Not
Bit-
really much worry.
Not quite landing the mark. And
Bien,
now
though.
BKB ulti from Lelis starts doing decent damage here to 9. 9 might just lose his life, and he does. He's gone, Malibu.
No buyback on him. He had the BKB too, but now MC getting cut down by 23 Savage.
Ooh.
Arrows pounding from him. Continually in the arena now, 423 at risk of death, joining Copy in the graveyard. SC dodging one more arrow, but the bird closes the gap and brings down the Skelly Boy.
And it's all dead but one on the side of Jiggling. They did get 9 to start this off, but it wasn't enough to give them a clean fight. Even with the arena being kind of whiffed, it doesn't matter. GG gets called. That's going to be it.
No way.
They broke
That is going to be it.
curse. The streak is over. It's no longer. OG, rejoice.
Oh my god, they've done it. They've broken the curse.
Rejoice.
It's all wins from here now,
We
baby.
were here.
OG on the win train.
Where were
Oh,
you when
gosh.
OG won 2-1 and Walahia closed qualifiers?
Oh, man.
Against
With
the team that
OG.
formed a couple of weeks ago.
Hey. I just
sorry,
know
sorry. No, not
Wow,
for me to say
three of us.
minimizing it,
Three of
minimizing
us.
it. That's
I'm sorry,
crazy.
I'm sorry.
Thank you.
It's
thank
toxic. My bad.
You. There are more OG fans in the UK. You gotta be careful, Nomad. They're all around
Yeah,
you.
that's crazy.
I am very happy for OG, and I wish them all the best in their future endeavors.
On
Yeah,
their
yeah,
continued
sure,
lower
sure.
bracket rampage. Right?
Absolutely.
They're certainly going. They're going to the big dance.
Yeah, they're going to the dance. TI, can't wait.
The dance macabre.
What a draw game, though. I knew it. I told you so. Best draw game.
8-0.
Beautiful. Wonderful. Absolutely.
Damn.
I wonder what their reaction was on Jiggling to that draft being picked. Were they like, "Oh no," or were they like, "Ah, we can deal with it"?
I bet they were.
They thought.
something about armpits, probably.
Yeah, that does seem to have an effect on people.
Oh,
No head, only armpit.
that's what it's all about, baby.
Absolutely. We'll say I don't think we're going to get an interview with the coach. I will just say that much.
With Kezu?
Yeah, that's another message. He didn't respond. He's probably in the, a little bit preoccupied right now, and that's absolutely fine.
I'll message Kezu.
What the?
I'll message Kezu. Let
Don't
me-
do that.
I'm going
Absolutely
to.
no established rapport. Let me branch out here. So marketplace, right?
Yeah, after this. All right. Would you like to join us for a quick community cast interview, Kezu? Smile. That was the message. That was it. It's the whole message.
Spamming the poor guy.
Yeah, well, they just got a big, massive win. I'm gonna spam them. That's what happens. We'll see if he wants to join. A little Discord, call him up, and just be like, bring, 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 bring. Kezu, how does it feel? Are you relieved?
It's for you. You've earned another week at your position. Congrats.
Not fired. How does it feel? Pretty great. All right, thanks for the interview. What'd you have for breakfast? I didn't eat any. Great.
Oh, no breakfast. That's a toughie.
That says eliminated, by the way, guys. Rest in peace, Jiggling. They are done from these qualifiers. Not really what they were looking for this time around. I mean, they did have Name Galaxy into OG, some pretty high-profile opponents, but neither of these teams really looking in their finest form. But no, Name Galaxy, they pulled out the bag. To be honest, this qualifiers, they've been looking absolutely great. And over on the side of OG, well, they put together some pretty nice strategies and some pretty clean wins, all things considered. And that means that OG are going to be moving on, and Jiggling are done. Only getting themselves a 1 win these qualifiers, but nevertheless, I think this team's still got a lot to be excited about. Like, sure, it didn't really go their way this time around. They're still working on it, trying to improve, trying to get better, and give them time. It's still very early on in their life as a team, so we'll see what they can pull out the bag in the future. But we'll have to wait until the next qualifiers, which thankfully is just a few days away. So they got another chance to prove themselves in not too long.
Yeah, they're playing in ESL, aren't they?
I think so. Although somebody significant got knocked out of some qualifiers for something
Well, they got knocked out of the Western Europe Open qualifier.
in the first round, right?
Yeah, to Zero Tenacity, who lost to Secret, who were qualified for the closed qualifiers. So they'll have to get through.
The second OQs.
Yeah, the second OQ. With one slot through the OQ. Sometimes Western Europe does like 2 or 3 slots or something like that. Sometimes it'd be like that.
Sometimes it do
lied
be
to
like
us.
that.
For
Apparently
Western
Matt lied.
Europe, I think it was Dream League. For Western Europe, they had 3 closed qual slots to the tournament, so you had a better chance of making it out of closed quals than you did open. Not considering the level of competition, but just like numbers.
I'm wondering if I could have made it through these North America Open qualifiers. There's 3 slots for 8 teams.
Well, I think there was 1 team that got to close quals by only winning 1 best of 1 due to forfeits and DQs. So odds aren't necessarily against you as long as you're not match fixing. But gentlemen, I am gonna hop off, get some work done, get some lunch in me. Thank you so much
Yeah,
for letting me join you all. Had a blast.
it's been fun. Message me about Facebook Marketplace.
Dude, we gotta talk shop sometime. I got my
That sounds very suspicious.
It sounds great. It sounds
Well,
awesome.
Nomad, I know
Yeah.
a great deal if you want to get on the ground level.
Yeah.
Now I'm interested. Now
Do
I'm
you like
interested. Let's go.
drop
Let's go.
shipping?
You know what?
Drop shipping.
I love drop shipping. Sign me up. I'm down. Let's do it. Let's get these idiots. Tomorrow
Tomorrow
Tomorrow we go live with our stream. We just like loads of just drop shipped crap adverts in between every time. We'll make more money than Twitch ads, guaranteed.
Hell yeah. We're drop
Love-
shipping subs. That's the plan.
Let's get him. Let's get him.
Amazing. All
So I'm
Alright,
like, this device, you won't believe how easily it improves your Dota performance. Wow, I gained MMR in just 1 week from this one simple device.
From Herald
Twitch
to
Prime
Hero.
subs.
Look at me.
You too could be Herald to Hero if you just sub for our channels, all 3 of them. Has to be all 3. In a specific order as well, but we're not going to tell you that much. I think you'll have to sub again.
The trial and error introduces more spending. I like it.
Yep.
All right, everybody. Thank you so much for watching. I'm of course BCop, and yeah, that's gonna be it from me. I've been costing for a long time. Of course, please donate, because you know I need everything, all the money I can get for the big court case coming up. The allegations aren't true. Don't believe them.
I
They're
gotta
not
go
real.
get that
But yeah,
letter.
me BCop. I'm gonna go now. But just kidding, guys. Thank you for watching. Seriously, we'll see you tomorrow for more qualifier action here at the Western EU region. Bye.
And folks, this is Nomad signing off. You know, I could use
Uh-oh.
all of those subs you can give me to keep my gym streak alive. You know, that old climbing gym, it closed down, so I'm building my new
I'm
one.
gonna build my own.
I need my funds to get that wall up. So help me.
Whoa,
help you.
whoa! Get the what?
Hang on.
Nomad,
And
known
Actually, I
myself,
don't need
a
their
known
funds,
Brexit
'cause
enthusiast.
Someone else is gonna pay for it. Actually,
Amazing.
so it's fine.
B-Cop, you want to take
Thanks for
yours?
watching. See you guys.
See ya.
I'm Owen OD Pixel, and that's it for me. Bruv.
Now I'm
bye.
gonna go play some music.
Yeah. All right.
All right, see you, homie.
Later.
All right, chat. Thank you all so much for hanging out today. Hope you enjoyed. We did switch it up. Normally we stick straight true to play-by-play casting and keep like a pretty serious tone through the match at least. But you know, I wanted to hang out with the lads today, and it was a nice change of pace. So if you enjoyed that, feel free to let me know in chat, or if you didn't enjoy it, feedback is always welcome. But we'll be back maybe later today with more action, maybe tomorrow, but we gotta hop off for now. So thanks everybody, and we'll see you later. Bye bye.